been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
And welcome on in, everyone. Hello, and hello to all new people. We got a number of new people here. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking YouTuber, and today we'll be trying 3 different teas. We got, cause this, if it'll focus. Ooh, I think I had to click the focus mode on my camera. But we have 3 different teas we're trying. I will fix the focus in a second after I introduce everyone. But welcome on in to Josh, Kyle, who are here really early stream. Ow, Chris Sato. We got Rocky, congrats on being first on Twitch. We got Kyra, yippee! We got Kyra, Optimus Skywalker, welcome on in. We got Draza, welcome on in. Honestly, Rexy, who needs to give me a PNG, or at least can give me a PNG for the check-in thing. She completed her check-in. Thanks so much for checking in, Anon's boyfriend. Scrolling down, and yeah, welcome on everyone. Let's go ahead. Oh, how are you doing, Max? Welcome on in. Let's first, I'm gonna get to TikTok-y side up. And I also have to start the vertical YouTube side. There we go. Hiding off OC, welcome on in, good to see ya. We'll have to complete a puzzle. There we go. This loyalty card, I have a loyalty card thingy. If you just type !check-in on the YouTube side, it will give you a check-in. And when you get 10, you can send a PNG and I'll put it on my head. Yeah, get your check-ins, get your check-ins. On Twitch, it's to redeem. On YouTube, it's a little thing. Let me go ahead and start the vertical YouTube stream once that behaves. Wait for that to finish doing that thing. I need to fix. Oh, what are you doing to my model? Oh no! Oh no! I have many fun redeems. Feel free to use them. Feel free to use them. And Rita, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna fix the focus on my camera mode. It's all messed up. There we go. That should fix it. I'm doing great, Rosie and Doom Slayer fan. So if I hold up stuff the camera, it is now focusing. Okay, so here are the 3 teas we got today. We got this. Oh, I should have copied these. They're in the description. We have the Tang Fang Zi, whatever. We got the Moonlight. This is a white tea. If I like read writing, the writing is really hard to read. This is a white tea. This is a Moonlight White tea. I remember we like that one. And this one is Meng Noy for Farmerleaf. So we got 2 Shangs. Oh, hell yeah, Rexy. You want me to put it on? Yeah, but all these aren't new teas. These are... So I had a big order from Farmerleaf tea I got a while ago. And these are the my 3 favorites from this shop. Might not like tea, but moderate to drink it. You might, honestly, Anand's boyfriend, there's a good chance that you would, oh yes, we googly eyes, yes. There's a good chance you don't like tea because you've never had good tea. Especially if all you've had is like the bagged tea or sort of similar. There's a pretty big difference in quality from like just like decent stuff and that. But yes. Let me go ahead. We can pick our first tea. Oh, so I forgot to put peanuts down. We got to put peanuts down. Peanuts. These are clay, for anyone's new here. So for anyone's new, oh, so I need to make sure my other YouTube chat's working. 1 second. Got that. Oh, interesting. It probably is. There it is. Okay. I guess I just type test in here real quick. Oh, there you are. Hiding Sandy. Well, come on in. Thanks so much for testing that for me. Perfect. Everything is working. Fantastic. A departure from my scuff streams. I'm going to start out with... We'll start out with the Meng Noy. How are you doing? It's TR. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for checking in, Josh. We're going to start out with this Spring 2025 Meng Noy. We'll have to measure out. You're a sub? Hell yeah, Sandy. Oh, thank you so much for the heart me. Rosie, thanks so much. I've seen people so milk tea is good. Here's the thing. A lot of times when you have teas where you add like sugar and milk to it, usually it's done with teas that aren't necessarily good quality teas. And the end product tastes good. Anyone that says that like milk teas don't taste good, maybe you don't like sugar. I don't know. It tastes good. It's just good tea doesn't necessarily need that to taste good. I'm also a random Heartstopper fan. Welcome on in. Oh, so my scale is very dirty, but don't worry about that. We're not eating off the scale. The scale's dirty as heck right now. So this here is what we're working with. It is a raw puer. You see it has a big chunk of tea. It's usually in a big like tea cake or something. Whereas this is just a chunk of that. And we're gonna measure out. The peanuts are not edible. Wash it. The scale's really bad. I'm realizing that now. I'll clean it off between like during the first ad break. I'll probably do that. I'll wipe it off. It's pretty bad right now. Again, luckily I'm not eating off the scale, but it's not ideal. Okay, so we got 6 grams of tea there. I just started streaming today. Yes. Oh, so I got a question on which is better, Halo or Doom. My FPS preferences are on more Halo side, but I'm not. They're very different games. They're very different games. Like, I would put Halo closer to a traditional FPS game, and then Doom is like a action, like whatever we call it. The peanuts are not edible. Here, I'll hold one up for you. This peanut here, this is one of them. It's made out of clay, and it's a tea pet, just like how this cat is a tea pet. This is my tea pet Bubbles, and this is my tea pet turtle Bobbles. So Bubbles, and their little nuts. In the back there, you can also see a bunch of extra tea pets in the background, mostly to fill in the camera. Yeah, Rosie. Yeah, I'm on many places. We just started streaming. Anyways, we're gonna go fill up the guy one. So this here is called the guy one, and we're going to fill up with some hot water. The first thing we do is a rinse. All right, so we're gonna rinse our tea, and we're gonna give that tea rinse to our tea pets. Because the first infusion of tea just doesn't generally taste good, so you normally just put some hot water over it for a little bit, pour it right out. And you can feed that to your tea pets. There you go, my tea pets. Enjoy, get a tea. Yippee! And Shifty, welcome on in. Here, it's the... I believe I said it was a Meng... It was a Meng Noy. I'm gonna have to go back into VOD. Oh, crap. I moved it to the side. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. We're drinking the Meng Noy. I'm like 99% sure. I'm gonna have to go back into VOD to really quickly check. I moved it over. Let me just like click back here on the VOD. Oh, so did I hit? Oh, I hit the button on Pooh's eyes. What button was that? I'll fix Pooh's eyes in a second. I remember what button that was. Let me check what tea this was. I think it was the Meng Noy. Yeah, Meng Noy. Awesome. Okay. Let me fix Pooh's eyes as well. Make you hungry? Is it F1 or something? Oh, yes. It's like, there we go. All right. He's back to normal. Hiding Lloyd. You know, we're talking about it. So we're doing a Chinese tea ceremony called Gung Fu Cha, and we're currently drinking this Meng Noy tea. I just fed my tea pets, and now we're gonna make a cup for myself. I do have a white tea, and I do have white tea. We'll have it later. The white tea for today is this here. Is Moonlight White tea. What we're drinking right now is called a raw puer. Puer is a type of like fermented tea. Basically, you age it. Raw puer or sheng. Think of it like a fancy green tea. It's like a fancy green tea you age, like wine. Hi, Ding Mullen. Welcome on in. And BKS, welcome on in. If I have not said hello to anyone, I am sorry. You can say something in chat again. I'll say hi. Oh, thanks so much for head pets. Bald. Oh, exclamation point hair, not bald. I think so, chaotic. There's a lot going on in my model right now. Yes. My VTuber. Okay, so we got that. And here is a cup that I will try myself. Also, for anyone who I would like to explain, this here is what's called a fairness cup. When you're traditionally doing what I'm doing right now is called Gung Fu Cha, or a Chinese tea ceremony. We're traditionally doing it, you're not going to be alone, like I am. You would fill this cup up here, this glass pitcher, and you'd pour it from like in here into everyone's small cup, so everyone would share the same cup of tea, which is very cool. But I am alone, so I just use it as like a second cup. Don't worry about it. I need to share my tea with some people at some point. But I am here. Cover. Yeah, it's exclamation point to do it. What do you do, Josh? Did you do anything, Josh? Oh, thank you so much for the. I think that's the love you over on TikTok. Thanks so much. Explosion! And Empress, how aren't they? I'm doing well, Empress. Welcome on in. Well, besides the whole exploding part, I mean, my chat did make me explode, so. How are you doing, LWK? Favorite holiday? Halloween. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the, what's the name, what's the actual name for it? It's, the hand heart. Thanks so much, the hand heart, Pyro Bunny. Bird! Yes, bald. I'm currently exploding, actually. You might be behind on stream, Josh. But yes, I am bald. Okay. Welcome. Is it Angel? Oh, hell yeah. I thought I recognized your name there, Pyro. I gotta work. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time. I hope work was good. Well, I hope work wasn't too stressful today, but let's wash away the work problems with some tea. So I need to move my table over a little bit. If you're cashier, I hope you didn't deal with too many people like myself. I always feel bad when I go out because, I mean, I guess I'm in Japan, but like, I feel like the Baka Gaijin every time I'm at. Oh yeah. Sorry. I got distracted there, Rexy. I will go grab that. For the first one, yeah, I'll do the first one. Also, thank you so much. Thanks so much to Rose and the heart puffs. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. Oh, thanks so much. Let me go put. So Rexy got a check-in thing. We're gonna go. I forgot to adjust that. I haven't watched. I need to fix that. That's fine. I'll fix it seconds. Let me mute the TikTok alert because I forgot it does that. There we go. We got the image. Yeah, the spinning one puts the spinning thing in my hand. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and put a PNG on my head because Rexy here completed her check-in card. Here we go. You see you see you're putting what would it would be like a diuretic? Because like it's not laxative, because laxative is, you know, oh, it's big brain time. I put water in my water. So you're saying I put water in my water? Yeah. No, you put water in my water. Jump scare. Bah. I've watched it so long, Rita. I'm in Japan. Japan's been pretty good. So, like, Japan's like, I'm not fully settled in Japan, but like, I've been enjoying being able to like go where I want to go. Because like when I was in Vegas, I was stuck like inside all day long. I didn't really have the option to go anywhere without spending $30. Here, I'm able to go and, you know, I want to go somewhere. It's like $1. I go on a train. It's real cheap. Or I can walk to a lot of stuff here, which is really nice. So I no longer feel like I'm trapped inside all day. I see people use hot tea to make tea. Double tea. Ultra tea. I mean, so I do want to say, so for anyone who ever tries raw puer, so this just here again, this is some Meng Noy raw puer from Farmerleaf. I'm trying to think of the way to describe the flavor, but this raw puer, how did Twitchy Tip welcome on in? It's so hard to describe the flavor of this particular tea, but like it's one of the first raw puers I've had that I've actually truly liked, because a lot of raw puers or shanks, they have this like flavor to them where there's like a astringency. I don't know. It's like not bitterness, like a bite to it. I don't know. Hiding Princess Top Surgery. Welcome on in. We stand the queen. The spin one adds the spin. You see the little spinning thing in my hand? It does that. Thanks so much for all the heart puffs. Appreciated, Pyro. Which one are you drinking right now? I'm currently drinking the Meng Noy. Here. The Meng Noy is what I'm currently drinking. It is a raw puer from Farmerleaf. Yeah, I put something random in my hand. So right now, the spinning thing is the ball, at least until it disappears. And there's a lot of different spinning ones. Yeah. There's a cooldown on it, Josh. I believe there's a cooldown. I can't remember what it's set to. But it's currently the orb in my hand. You seen someone bathe in tea? A tea bath maker. Oh, so someone's mentioned earlier about you can brew tea in hot milk. I've done that before, and it's surprisingly really good. The cooldown is about around when it leaves. Yeah. I don't know if I said exactly correctly like that, Rexy, but something like that. Yeah. Yeah, because I used to have it where it could be a bunch. It got really broken, so I adjusted it. But yes, if you want to make some tea and watch a stream, hell yeah, Pyro. Yippee, yippee. Not the WP. Oh, fantastic. Oh, or did it break? Because Anon, it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be a cooldown for the Twitch side. Let me try it for you, Anon. Hold on. Or did you turn it off? I got it for you. I think Anon might have turned it off, but there you go. I manually triggered it for you. You're so entertained. I'm glad, Josh. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, would you guys like a teaser of what we're going to be? Because I went before stream. So I forgot to. So usually I will like buy snacks for the streams like between the teas. Would you guys like to see what I bought? Because I went to, so usually I do it like I go to market, but I did it today. So I went to Combini. I grabbed some stuff. Yeah, Pyro, you want to see? Okay, cool. Let me go grab it. It's in my freezer. Now, mustache. Mustache is there. Hello. Okay. So we will wait until we actually do this. But I got a bunch of ice creams from Baskin. I can't remember how Japanese say Baskin-Robbins. but they say it really strangely. But it is this Japanese Baskin-Robbins. Thank you so much for the follow, Zuri. You're now into magical friends. So we got, this is like cotton candy, I believe. I should check what this flavor is. It's like cotton candy. This was a weird one. I got 3 different ones that I will try on stream today. This is Pop Rock cotton candy. Oh, that's wild. Those are Pop Rocks. This is Pop Rock cotton candy. My hair. No. Heidi Phoenix, welcome on in. So we got Pop Rock cotton candy. We got 2 more. Let me show you the other ones. I'm just grabbing the translation of it real quick. We got, oh, hi, thanks so much, check Ian Phoenix. We got this one. What's this? This is a Peach Melba. This is a peach flavored one. Peach Melba. And then the last one. Oh, hi there, Gabby. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I believe it's peach season right now. But oh, snowing. Hiding, Kea, baby. Welcome on in. The last one we got here. Again, we'll be trying these throughout the stream. This is Almond Fudge. Oh, it's coffee flavored and almond. So it's a coffee and almond. It looks like, if that's correct. But almond fudge. It might be coffee almond fudge. For translation of what the other one I have. The Pokemon Baskin-Robbins is surprisingly, he's like, in the States, Baskin-Robbins isn't that big. Howdy, Coyote. Welcome on in. Like, in the States, Baskin-Robbins is really not that big. But in Japan, it seemed to be, like, really popular. Like, I don't think anyone in the States would be like, oh my god, you have Baskin-Robbins, or whatever they say it, Buskin, whatever it's, I can't remember how to say it. 30, yeah, they call it 30, that's what they call it, they call it 31. You know why they call it 31, Rexy? Is, are you old? No, I know you're old enough. Do you remember when it used to be called 31 Flavors in the States, and they merged with that company? Japan needs to use the old name. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much for the follow, Chase. You literally said it. Yeah, 31. Yeah, I know. I was reading it. I was reading 31 response. But no, they used to call the Baskin-Robbins in the States used to be called 31 Flavors, and then like how you doing, Coyote? And then I guess Japan just kept the 31 name, which is really funny to me. Anyways, I'm gonna put these in the freezer. Oh, it should. Oh, there. Thanks so much checking in. Eat the peanut. No, don't eat the peanuts. We're gonna keep on drinking the tea now. Tasty. Don't worry about. I just totally missed the cup there a little bit. Yeah. Does anyone remember? Does anyone here remember when the 31 Flavors like merger happened or name change? Because I distinctly remember calling Baskin-Robbins 31 Flavors when I was a kid. I like, it was like a whole big deal. Hi, Wesley. Welcome on in. What tea? We're currently drinking this Meng Noy from Farmerleaf. Let me check. 31 Flavors used to be called. I know they used to be called that in the brothers that combined their shops in 1948. No. Oh, because it looks like in the States it was the old name, and they just left the 1945 name in Japan. It looks like. Howdy, Caroline and Sky, welcome on in, and Dylan, welcome on in, and Sky, thanks so much for follow. Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that, but thanks so much for follow, Sky. And Hasper, your brother, punch. Oh no! Hasper, I hope you're okay. Oh. I wish I had more of this tea. The unfortunate thing is we were sampling teas like this. This is this tea. I only have a small little baggie. And once it's gone, it's gone. Because they're out of stock on the cakes as well. He said because I'm happy. Oh, understandable. Yeah, because I was you know, yes. Can you do ASMR? Not impossible, but also probably not with this mic. Okay, you want to know if I did ever get into doing ASMR, I would make a new YouTube channel. Also, Kun Cat Gojo, welcome on in. No, but I'm not like against the concept of making ASMR content, but I know YouTube likes, or actually most platforms like banning ASMR channels. So it would have to be on a different channel, but especially YouTube. But like, I so often see my friends ASMR like content end up like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that I got banned for adult content. I'm like, they're in denial. Like, I have nothing against ASMR content, but I'm also not shocked when it's banned or gets bombed, right? I guess it's not technically banned. Usually it's just flagged for, like, being adult. Again, I have nothing against ASMR. Nothing against it. People are just in denial of why it's popular or something. It's great. Kylie, welcome on in. Favorite chocolate in Japan? Okay, it's kind of a hard... Oh, hold a second. Let me go. There we go. Damn. There we go. Problem solved. And moving on back to that. You know, I had to like... Well, I'll get the chat back up for you guys. Can you post some stuff? Chat vanished. Yeah. Post some... Post some stuff in the chat real quick for me, guys. There we go. Bring us back. Oh, someone was posting slurs in chat. I'd have to turn it off for a second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Someone started posting slurs on my chat overlay. You know what's funny? I don't think it was formatted correctly. Like, someone, let me check. I'm like 90% sure I wasn't even formatted correctly, which is really funny. Which is really fun to me. I'm like legitimately gonna check. I don't think it was visible. Let me check. It didn't really work. That's so funny. Howdy my say and local okay. Yeah, first go. Let me show you the rest of my avatar real quick. Let me show you the rest of my avatar. I want to show you my avatar. Oh, so I want to check what it looked like on vertical. I'm curious because I don't think it was visible on the vertical either. Don't think it was, right? I think it was like... Yeah, I mean, not really. Yeah, it's basically the guy put a slur in ASCII art, but like it didn't really work. Who's up? Oh, thank you so much. My say it back. And Josh, I see yous. Yes, on the vertical. Why you draw? Why you draw? Okay, sorry. So I got distracted. Oh, it's your local. Oh, let me. Okay. Your local Tosaka. What's this chibi? I guess I can show it chibi is off as well. Sorry, it's bad. Yes. Like, just don't be a shitty person. Come on. Is this a really? I don't see the point. I don't get the point of why people do that. Because they really, I don't know. Get a hobby. They need a hobby. You know, they should enjoy a nice, calming, like some tea. Yeah. I think it's get some delicious tea. Oh, thank you so much for the head massage, right? What's funny is the bonking is there is behind the chibi. It's behind the chibi. So the chibi is one of our teams. It's behind it. But let's make some more tea, guys. For anyone's new here, I am doing what's called Gung Fu Cha. I fill up, this is what's called the Gai Wan. And I'm filling up with some water out of a kettle. Currently I'm brewing at 92 Celsius. We're gonna go grab that. Get my Gai Wan. Oh, now I'm back. I'll show off my model here once I pour it. So you push down the lid, so you can see how like the tea can come out of the lid there. Let's pour. Who did what? The bonking? Yeah. So the nice thing about brewing tea this way is you keep reinfusing the same tea over and over, and you get to have like a shot glass sort of experience of tea, which is nice. So you get to have fresh tea on demand, and you have little shot glasses. How you doing, Mad Adder? Hi, Ding. Welcome on in. You should not drink as much until I started watching. Yeah, I definitely have influenced. I would say I'm not like an influencer in like travel influencer, but I think I influenced people into drinking tea. So now that we like infuse this tea here, we keep reinfusing it over and over and over, pretty much, and you get like a whole spectrum of the tea flavor. How are you doing, Monochromia? Welcome on in. Oh, I was gonna show off my model. Ow. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm a magical boyo, and here's my whole design. We've got little leggings here. We've got little heart boots. Another thing I like showing off my model here. I got for because I'm a magical boy, and for my wand is a wooden cooking spoon, because I'm a teen cooking teamed magical boy. So the spoon here is like for the cooking part. But it's a turtle. Yeah, the little. So this. Let me get my stuff back up so I can see. Excuse me. This here is a turtle. Yeah. This here is a turtle. It's my turtle tea pet Bobbles. Who did what? It's cute. Yeah, I like my tea pets. I'll eventually get more tea pets. Tea pets are cool. You can get tea pets that they like change color. But the cat tea pet. Oh no, the cat tea pet here, Bubbles. He used to bubble out of his mouth, but that just doesn't work anymore. You have a real turtles are cool. Honestly, I was thinking someone asked my favorite something. You can ask if I miss a question. You can ask again. It's fine. I think someone asked like my favorite something. Chocolate. Oh, so my favorite chocolate. It's kind of hard in Japan. It's kind of hard to pick, but gosh, what was it? Black Thunder is probably my favorite chocolate flavored candy in Japan still. What's popping? How you doing, Travis? Welcome on in. I think it looks like I missed your first message today. I am pixelated. It's actually ASCII art instead of pixelization. No worries. Mia's back. Until next time, I hope you enjoyed time here. Make sure you smash the like button if you guys haven't already. And Broxosaurus, welcome on in. I would love a fox tea pet. Yeah. Favorite candy. I mean, the thing I mentioned is a candy. I should try to. Let me get a picture of it. Let me get a picture of the Black Thunder candy. Because it's a chocolate candy. Black Thunder. I'm gonna get a picture for you. I think this will work. Okay. Image, new tab. Like this both counts as my answer for my favorite chocolate and a favorite candy, because it is a candy. We'll go like that. I'm just gonna put it into OBS for you guys to say. How are you doing, puppy? Chocolate is candy, but not all candy is chocolates. Yes, and technically you can have non-candy chocolate as well if it was just like, I don't know. But here, this is Black Thunder. It's really good. The best way to describe it is, imagine if you chocolate coated like crushed up Oreos. But it's surprisingly really good. Do you like my VTuber? I saw your message before you deleted it. Amaris, I'm glad. Big Brain's a cooldown. Travis just used a bit ago. But yes. Yeah, thanks so much, Amaris. I just showed off my model, but if you missed it, I can show it again. But yeah, if you're ever in Japan and you see Black Thunder, please try it out. It's still my favorite to this day. I've actually tried it. I tried it before I got to Japan, actually, but it's good. Good. I mean, there's so many good like snacks and whatnot in Japan. 8 Dawn didn't show up. 50. Holy crap! That's crazy, Max. 50 stream streak, crazy. You're planning to visit? Yeah, Japan's honestly. I do hope I'm able to manage to fully like live here in Japan, but Japan's definitely the best to visit. Like, it's pretty affordable to like travel around Japan. Idiot sandwich. Yeah, idiot sandwich is there. It's behind it. Idiot sandwich is back there. I mean, I could be pasty or white. There's definitely people that are pasty or white than I am. I have a tiny bit of a tan now. Next time to hydrate. I shall hydrate with some water. The max stream streak is not 3. It can keep going up. The first like pop-up thing is at 3. Also, Alina, welcome on in. Is it Amaris? I mean, if you try to tell me how to say it, I'll try. Who is that the Marvel character? Harvey from Spider-Man? Oh no, it's the director. I don't know why you're just saying that. I don't know, a film producer. I'm aware he does stuff, but welcome on in, G3. I do have a Twitch. Yes. We're on Twitch and YouTube as well. Cats, 100% cats. 100% cats. Yeah, I guess it. I hope to have, like, one of my dreams in Japan is, like, getting settled down. I want to have pet cats. I had pet cats growing up. And, it's in Persia. I had pet cats growing up, and I missed them. Also, think of all the content I could farm the cats for. They'll earn their keep. I'll make a cat channel, and they can earn their own food. Kittens. I've been told you're a vampire. No, I think I know you're a vampire. I don't know. I think my camera is going to make me look a little paler because I have so much light blasting on here. But you know, I mean, if you see me in my TikTok videos, which I'm thinking about changing how I do them. Tall sleepy weep, welcome on in. Mochi Bunny, welcome on in. Welcome. It's been a while, Tall sleepy weep. I hope you're doing well. Oko, girl from Sticks. If I didn't answer your question, we are drinking some. We're drinking some of this tea here. Meng Noy came from TikTok. Hell yeah! Now we're on the Twitch side. Hope you enjoy it there. Okay, so the first thing that came to mind when I saw your avatar. I know it's not. But one of my VTuber friends, Ariel Nori, I think it's her name, has pink hair. I was like, why do I think that is? It's probably gosh, who's the red-haired Vocaloid? If I had to make an assumption on who's in your avatar, because I just have a tiny circle. Hi, say hi. Let me actually make sure it says meeting bad. I will say that. Let me just make sure it's meeting bad. Sure. Kakanaka. Hi, Kakanaka. Mongolian tea. I don't think it's Mongolian tea. I don't know. It's Meg. Is this called? This listed Meng Noy. No, I translated it and it didn't mean anything bad. It's From what I can tell, I'm like 90% sure it doesn't mean anything bad. And I already said it, so. Teto, yeah, Teto! Oh my gosh, I saw, I'm like not into, like, I appreciate Vocalize, but I'm like deep into the rabbit hole. Discombobulated hiding tuber. A lot of stuff is happening, Mochi. Someone use explode command. Yeah, so I recently learned, did you guys know that Teto, you know Teto loves like French bread? I thought it was like, I don't know, a meme or something. I thought it was a meme, but like, basically all of Teto's features were from a shitpost off like, yeah, we're here, YouTuber, welcome on in. All Teto's features were like a shitpost on like 4chan. They basically there's a post on 4chan and they were like, okay, what do you want for Vocaloid? It made Tetos completely a shitpost, which I knew already, but I didn't realize the French bread part was from that. Someone just like, what's their favorite food? French bread. Okay. I won't be needing what? I won't be needing what? I won't be needing what? I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! My hair. Although I am still wearing the sticker or the PNG, so you can't fully see my bald head. But I'm bald. Bald. Detective French bread is why I have the burrito sticker. It's literally official art. Oh, how big brain. How you doing, chat? I can see you. I can see into your soul. And you haven't prayed to Teto today. Praise to French bread. Oh, bald. I can see you, chat. Oh, explode. Oh, no. It's from their now defunct official Teto blog. Yeah. There's so much going on today. The spring 2025. It's one of, I would say, if you like raw puer, it's a good raw puer. I think it's like, it's one of the first raw puers I've ever had that I have been pretty happy with. I don't know if I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, do you, it's not my favorite ever raw puer. It's the other one. I think the other one I have is even better. This one, this one is even better. But it is a raw puer I've at least liked. It's really good. Like, I think $60 for it is not the worst ever price. Like I'm actually enjoying drinking it, unlike most raw puers. Yippee! For anyone who doesn't know, Teto isn't actually Vocaloid. Vocaloid is a brand name. Yeah, but that's I mean, they're what's the generic name? Yeah, they're vocal synth. Or whatever. But that's not important. No one really cares about using the right name for Vocaloid except for the Vocaloid company. Regardless, though, yeah, Teto is the shitpost version, copy of Miku. That was the whole point of her. That's why she's like 30, right? Isn't Teto like 30? Yeah. It's like Legos. Yeah. It's just your Nintendo. No, I think it's more like calling all like tissue paper Kleenex or tissue, whatever, you know? She's 32, yeah, which is... I just love whenever the internet gets together and we're like, let's do a shit posting and something to, like, you'll see companies spend millions of dollars on like market research, but then like a random form will like make a random like character and be perfect. Because shit posting is like better than millions of dollars of research. Oh. Eat your cup now. Here, chat, I'll give you a cup as well. Pour you a cup. There we go. Sippy, sippy. There we go. Vocaloid turn into a cultural general word. Yeah, it's basically a general word, which is just like how Velcro is a general word, but everyone says Velcro. No one's going to say hook and loop. I am not going to say hook and loop. Are you going to say hook and loop? And yeah, Teto's like, Teto, I think the only one that people care about outside of the community is like, the thing was like Miku and Teto, Miku and Teto, it's like, it's not just their vocal bank, right? They're an idol, right? Like people care about the character around it. Because the people don't like Miku just because the voice bank sounds good. People like Miku because of like the character. But you know, I'm gonna go get your teddy bear. Oh hell yeah! Get cozy to little teddy bear. Bow! How are you doing, Miss Lee? There's a lot of vocal simps. There's also different versions of Miku, right? But yeah, no, I've probably heard a decent a bit of ones because like I see stuff on TikTok people make, but I'm not like so deep into it where I would like know stuff. There's a lot of Miku variants. The most recent Miku variants had some controversy around the fact that there's like, what's the consensus on the new like Vocaloids where they're starting to like put whatchamacallit, like it's not like Gen AI or what's they're doing some sort of AI stuff with it. I believe people decided it was like okay. I don't know. How you doing, Ratty? Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We are drinking tea today, and we have ice cream we'll do as well. Talk about Miku? I mean, Miku's age was kind of arbitrary. They decided she was 16 because they wanted to make her like, I don't know, high schooler, I guess. I don't know. But she's also like a decade since she was 6. She's been 16 for like a decade, right? Or 2 decades. And Shura, welcome on in. And Kocho, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. We are enjoying some tea. I did sleep. I slept really good last night, as you guys might notice. So last night, I could theoretically... I don't know if I'll pull up the videos for it. This is a fictional character we're talking about. Can people? I mean, that's a whole conversation. Miku's released in 2007. Yeah, she's old. And Latte, welcome on in. You have Teto's Utao open up. Will make her say something? Oh god, I think it. What's oh, so welcome on Cat Noir. Welcome on in. And Latte, welcome on in. And Kocho again, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, so last night I went to a firework festival and I did record some stuff. I could try showing some footage from it. I have to think about how to do it. Well, actually, I think the best way to do it would be here. I do think I'm going to edit the footage down a little bit. But I recorded some stuff. You have Kane's yeah. Let me go here. Fireworks. But firework festivals are fun. So I went with my share house people, and then we went to dinner afterwards. Okay, we're gonna go like. Here we go. Turn sound off. But yeah, it was just like a. I'll have to like crop into stuff, but oops, stop pausing. But there was just a ton of. I mean, it's a fireworks show. So I was recording this on the camera I use for like my top-down camera. Is that so? The funny thing that I don't think it's any visible in here, but the way I was recording this, I was doing it with like my little action camera, and I'm surprised how well it works because that's such a wide field of view. I didn't really have to worry about aiming it, and like when I eventually edit it, I'll just like crop in. But like it was a pretty big. There was like what 10,000? I don't know. It was so much fireworks. I'll eventually get this edited down, but it was fun. It was fun. So that's what I did last night. Have you guys ever been to like a? Actually, 2 questions. Has anyone ever been to a fireworks show? I'm sure most people have. And has anyone ever been to a fireworks show in Japan? Because Japan fireworks shows were like pretty cool. Well, at least the one I was here, because we basically just walked up to the riverbed and they're shooting up fireworks. It was a festival. Not in Japan. Yeah. Japan is really into fireworks. They make their own. Japan's one of the countries that makes their own fireworks. Because not every country makes fireworks. America makes them. Mexico makes them. Yeah, not sure. Because there's way more like relaxed. Oh, makes it open. Someone dinner told me no one watches after record them. No, people do. I'll say I think people do actually watch them in some way. The problem is people suck at recording fireworks shows. I think that's a bigger issue. Like I know the internet tries to say it, but like I'll edit them down. So I'll basically the way I had it was, you see how large I field of view, but the thing is the fireworks were like going around most of this area. So I was able to just sort of put my camera up there, and it would record all of them. And there's sound. There's sound on there. I'm just not playing the sound because, like, for one, I worried about but they play the music. I'll see if I can, but I don't know. Let me see if I have a video. Oops. Do I have any footage of when people are walking around? Oh gosh. Okay, that one does have it. Okay, okay, last one to show you guys. So most people, if you see on the bottom here, this was the lower quality one I had, but yeah, most people had their phones. Like everyone had their phones, but I was legitimately still paying attention to the fireworks because my setup, I just had a selfie stick sort of pointed up with my action camera on it, and I had to screen off of my action camera, so I kind of just pointed it at the general direction, and it was able to catch it. So this one I was pointing it a little down too much, but like you can see everyone here was on there recording on their phones. It was a really good fireworks show, but like everyone else is like, oh, we have our phones out, and it was kind of like all the screens, but I was being less annoying to them, I feel like. I was being way less annoying because mine like the screen off my device turns off, and I feel like if you're watching a fireworks show and you're only watching it through the display, I don't think you're really experiencing it properly. I feel like if you're at an event, you shouldn't be looking at the screen of your device unless you're like a professional hired to record it. If you're like just a person there, you should find a way to put your camera so it's recording, sure, but don't be looking at the screen of the camera. But look in front of you. Use your eyes. Great recording fireworks, pyro. Hell yeah. And Rexy saying it looks like the AI is a Miku V6 is CFE where you have the option to help it kind of clean up tuning aspect. Okay, so not like a fully. That's good. Yeah, like I heard that someone said it wasn't like a bad use of it. I think the thing I hate the most about AI, or how what Tech Bro's done to AI, is there's no distinction between the types really, because Tech Bros suck at naming stuff, right? Tech Bros are the worst. So we've all like if it wasn't for Tech Bros, we probably still have like we've had like large learning language models for over a decade. I mean, only recently they started to like really scale them up, but the Tech Bros kind of like made it really unclear what one's being used at all time. Yeah, and the problem is, yeah, none of the AI is currently artificial intelligence. Anyways, Twitch is going to run an ad. We're going to very quickly do a quick BRB break. I'll wash my scale. We'll get back, drink some more tea, but blame Twitch. Yeah, blame Twitch. We'll be back. Go get some snacks, and we'll be back after Twitch does their thing. Yes.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
And we are back. Welcome on back, everyone. Hope you guys had a good little water, snack, whatever you needed. Because snacks important, water good. Here's 77. Okay, cool. All right, so I do want to make some more tea as well. So we'll make a little more tea. I do want to eventually do the switch to next tea and try the ice cream. But first things first. We could trying to make Teto talk. No, she's a little shy. She's a little shy. I wish I like gotten into Vocaloid at some point. I don't think I will at this point, but it seems like a fun hobby. Took my time to find a pose to draw a latte. You drink some arts. Nice. Hell yeah. We're gonna use 70. Waiting for my kettle to heat back. So I add some more water into the kettle. Add some water. Once it gets like 80, I'll brew a cup. The nice thing about, so if anyone ever gets into drinking tea like this, I do highly suggest, they're not expensive. They're really not expensive. You get these kettles that have like a little manual control on temperature. You don't want a kettle that just says boiling water. You could do a boiling water kettle and it'd be fine-ish. But ideally what you want is one where you can do single Celsius increments of degrees. Or I guess Fahrenheit, but I use Celsius for it. But I mean the animatic is like a lore thing. Latte. I would love to do more, like, I would love to do more lore stuff. I mean, someday it'd be cool to do like a manga or something, right? I'm not currently in a place where it makes sense for me to do that. But I would love to. I think the best way to do it probably would be to commission some people to make like a manga of sorts. Or I guess and then theoretically later that could be made to other stuff. But I think having lore, like art, stuff like that would be kind of fun. But let's make some more tea. Let's make some more tea. Again, for anyone who's just getting here, one of the nice things about doing tea this way is, like, you might have noticed, I'm still on the same tea. We've been drinking for like an hour, right? I'm drinking the same tea for like an hour. So like tea like this is technically a little expensive. Max was saying this tea I'm currently drinking is about $60 for 350 gram tea cake. But I'm only using like 6 grams of it right now. So it ends up being like often $1 or $2 at the most, sometimes less per session. And unless you're being weird like I am, where I'm drinking 3 different teas, you only really be spending like maybe $1 or $2 on like really high-end tea. Like, compared to if we were to go out and do something, it's a relatively cheap hobby. You can spend money on tea, but relative to a lot of other hobbies, if you were to drink tea weekly like this, you only be spending like $1 or $2. Like, technically, it's not that bad. And teaware wise, you can get like a gaiwan like this for like $10. This glass thing's like $10. These cups are like $5 or $10. So like, if you were to spend like $100 on tea and teaware, you'd probably have enough tea and for maybe like half a year, quite frankly, depending on how you do it. At least a couple months. And that's with including buying teaware as well. It might look like a big expensive big investment, but you can get a logical tea out of it because you push it. Yeah, like I don't even get all of the flavor out of tea that you can, because often I'm doing this for content, right? So I don't push it because I like switching different teas. And Doraemon, you would have Doraemon would like some tea, of course. Take a sip of the tea. Yum. We have, let's check something real quick. I got a bunch of notifications. I was wondering what it was. One of the servers I'm on keeps like, you know, there's like spam bots to join servers, or people like click a bad link. One of the servers I'm on has gotten at everyone's from that server like 4 or 5 times in the past week. They keep clicking links. People need to stop clicking links, right? Just stop it. It's sus links, you know. It's just sadly getting really garbed. I don't know. I don't think the attack vectors have gotten worse. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Especially when it's like, oh, it's one of the staff members or something. But yeah, it could be influx of Spain. I mean, There is the influx of spam bots, but a lot of them are like people from the server as well, I've noticed. I haven't been getting many DMs, actually. I'm trying to think of the last time I got DM'd from someone on the server. Part of that is because I started to disable open DMs on servers. So it's part of that. But I haven't been getting as much spam as I used to. I also left a lot of servers. But yeah, so let me fix this top-down camera. Yeah, but this top-down, okay. This top-down camera here is the same camera I used to record the fireworks. Boop. Not DMs, but a lot of oh yeah, it's always a Mr. Beast thing. I didn't even get like the attack vector on that because like I've never seen it included with a link. It's usually just like a image. I don't know how that attack works, right? It's even harder if a staff gets hit. No. Yeah, I mean that's why you're supposed to have two-factor authentication, but I guess they're somehow getting past that. I don't know. Oh no. It's really unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know how. Does anyone know how the Mr. Beast one works? Is there a link in there somewhere? Because every time I've seen it. I mean, you can post on my Discord if you want. You can definitely post on my Discord. Let me link the Discord for you. There we go. When image doesn't link, I guess they're expecting people to type in like, oh my gosh, probably. You know what's sad, Rexy, is I bet it works because they're doing it. I don't know, people. I don't. I mean, on the other hand, on one hand, I wish people wouldn't fall for all those, but like really obvious attacks, whatever. But on the other hand, as someone who's like adjacent to IT work and I probably end up doing it as my job, right? That's probably where I end up. Just like how I don't recall, I don't believe Max. I mean, Matt Adder. I believe you don't do IT. You're more computer science, right? Like development. So not IT, although adjacent, but like I will be dealing with the people that would collect those links a lot, I'm sure. Because that's what IT deals with. It's just job security, right? For every person that clicks one of those links, it's just, you know, another reason for IT people to keep their jobs. Yeah, I've just been trying to get myself out there, and hopefully I find something. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I think I'd be much happier like working than being a student. I mean, for one, I am definitely money motivated, but two, being a student is extra hard. I've talked to us about this like even before I moved to Japan. Being a student is like working a job that you pay for and then you're probably struggling in. Because at a lot of jobs, ideally you shouldn't be struggling, right? Ideally you should get to a point where it's not, I mean, it might be a lot of work, but you're not like, it's not like a new thing every single day for most jobs. You're not struggling, whereas a lot of being a student, you're constantly going to have new stuff. So like, being a student just sucks. You're working the worst job ever, and you have to pay for it. Like, I understand learning is important. Learning is important. But working is so much easier, and you get paid. Like, it's not to say, like, oh, like, you know, people going to school's good. School's good. But you're just gonna be miserable, right? Like, there's a reason that people are just, like, unhappy until they... Like, well, a lot of people are unhappy as students. It's because, like... Just straight up, the life of being a student is depressing. It's even worse, depending on like what you're doing afterwards. You do realize YouTube, TikTok does that as well, right? Rexy, I do hope you realize that both TikTok and YouTube already do that. Where should you put on Discord? It's something you made. So You could put in media, or is it like, if it's like there's a few places. Is it something you can put it like, probably media? Media probably makes sense. And yeah. Because like there is like a music channel, but that's more for like music people find, I would assume. I don't know what the mods think. But no, I'm gonna keep streaming on Twitch. But the reality of it is I would have to stop making content to avoid that. Like, so boycotting that way doesn't work. What does work is basically fight against them while you keep doing it. Because like every single platform now has it. YouTube, you can turn off third party on YouTube, but it do first party stuff still on YouTube. And TikTok, yeah. No, it's not different to how YouTube way. No, it's the same. It's the same. So YouTube has two different ones they do. The reason you're hearing about Twitch's people being surprised, a lot of it is people seeing it as drama and like running with it. Like it's bad. Like it's really, really bad. But a lot of people I've seen posting about it, especially on Twitter, of course, Twitter. It's just people like, okay, this is something I talk about, and they're leaving out the facts that like YouTube and TikTok are literally doing it. Organizing around getting these platforms to stop doing it completely and saying that we dislike it. It's good because AI sucks, but leaving Twitch isn't going to do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, and a lot of the Blue Sky posts I've seen about it are just they just post their tweets from onto Blue Sky, so they're formatted in like a engagement bait way, still, unfortunately. But yeah, like one of the like main Twitch news people does that. But like, so it's technically the same, but yeah, the main thing for Twitch's change, we just need to like tell Twitch it sucks. Be like, you know, don't do this, Twitch. Don't do this. Don't do this. Do not do this. And speak about it. But it's just the only platform I think that doesn't do it, besides like the really small ones. Actually, it doesn't count. The only platform I can think of that's of any amount of size that doesn't have AI on there right now is Kick. But I'm not going to post on Kick. Because, you know, obvious reasons. Am I using an Invisalign? Because I hear... I'm not, Nif. But what would that sound like? Because aren't what would Invisalign even sound like? Because aren't they like the plastic things? Welcome on in, Nifemi. Welcome on in. Because Invisalign is the one for like, they're like the modern retainers, right? I'm old enough where Invisalign wasn't a thing. No. My, like, I probably have dental issues in some way. Like, I think I probably have the same sort of issue with the Invisalign gives you, but no. I have no hardware in my mouth. It's like, yeah, no. It's I know I have an issue where what's it called, the thing that Rexy has where you need to look at I'm like, you'll save, you know. It's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, I could probably be worse with my teeth. I could be better, but am I trimming it? Our character's face glitching? Huh? With my model glitching? Nifemi was saying, we're talking about, what's is my face glitching? I mean, TikTok might be glitching, but is my face glitching? I might be like when I turn my face or my head. I don't think I'm glitching. A CPAP. Yeah, I think a CPAP. Yeah. I probably could use one, but because I know you sleep funny if you like could use one but you don't have one. Although I do sleep fine. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get a sleep study. But no. Mustache. But I know I don't have a CPAP machine either. But I know that my dentist have noted that I probably sleep with my mouth open. Which probably is apparently it does stuff to like your teeth if you sleep with your mouth open. But yeah, no. It's like apparently a thing they can notice. And Femi, thanks so much to follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. From his line to prepare for a dental appliance. Yeah. I thought that I could eventually do something like that. It's not a priority. Like, at least it's probably easier to get it done in Japan, even if Japan's dental industry isn't as good. But like when I was in the States, I wasn't gonna do it because like I couldn't afford it in the States. Like I had braces and stuff when I was younger, but my parents paid for that, not me. But no, I had braces though. Maybe that's like I don't have anything right now, but I had braces. I could have like permanently messed up something. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Vanilla wafers. Ooh. And Magla, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying our tea right now. We're still in the first tea now. I am actually going to, I think I'll do one more cup of tea on this, and we're going to go and try one of the ice creams, then switch to our second tea, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, so we're going to drink. We'll do one more cup though. So I bought some ice cream from Baskin-Robbins or 31 flavors or 31. I think it's called 31 in Japan, but yeah. But like with a Japanese accent. But yeah, I got some ice cream. We'll be trying some of that. We're going to do one more cup here. And I'll feed the two pets as well. There we go. I have noticed my children were shiki. Sure, how do you make the XI sound? It's C or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, you really like the shiksi you're drinking right now, or however you pronounce that. Is that from Live2D, I'm assuming, or is that from Farmerleaf? Hiding, Bassin. Oh, well, come on in. I'm glad that the algorithm decided to push me out. How are you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. Oh, you know what I should do? I'll do it. I forgot to post the TikTok earlier. I'll post it later. Welcome on in. Yeah, Chinese is one of the few languages that like it's really hard to convert to English. It's like a lot of so it would be sheech. Yeah, I think. Hi, welcome on in, Blues. Glad Algorithm brought you back. Hell yeah. See, we're doing some. I don't know how long it's been since we're here, Bassin, but I'm in Japan now. We got some tea, and we're currently just, enjoying ourselves. I got some ice cream we'll be trying in a second as well. And if you want to make sure the algorithm is less of an issue to keep up, I do have a Discord you can join, and you get notifications there. I also have other socials like YouTube, Twitch, whatnot. TikTok can be bad about not showing people stuff, but oh hell yeah. I can put the link in. I can put a link in chat for you. It's in my link tree, but I can also just put the link in there. But I'll put the link in there for you as well. Yeah, let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I mean, if you want, all my links are over my link tree, but here is the Discord. I could put the links as well. It's in my my profile, whatever. But for the link tree, here we go. There we go. I do have a YouTube. Yeah. Actually, YouTube, I would almost consider my main platform. It depends. So, like, I started on Twitch, and then, like, very beginning in 2021. And eventually, I moved to YouTube, and I kind of started multi-streaming back to Twitch. I think I would consider YouTube my main platform. I don't know. Probably. Activity levels varies. I think Twitch currently is my most active platform. That's not always true either. Yesterday, YouTube was my most active. I'm still not 100% sure what happened yesterday. My hand? What about my hand? What about my hand? What's wrong with my hand? Oh, no. This is a hand cam. Want some tea? I'll be, we're drinking, this is a tea we're just finishing up drinking. This is, Farmerleaf Spring, Meng Noy. Hell yeah, Basine. Hell yeah. I do these little hand cam streams. I also do cooking streams. Oh, no, liquor. No, this is no, this is tea. This is tea. I know it does kind of look like it could be liqueur. But no, it's tea. Yeah. Tasty. Day drinking. No. I don't actually drink booze. Like, I've considered, at some point I probably tried Japanese boots, but like when I tried it, like when I was younger, as in like 22, 21, when I was younger, like 21, I didn't really like booze ever. I've never really been a huge fan. And Escape, over, what do you want me to, so Escape, do you want me to call you Ann's boyfriend on YouTube as well? Because I can give you a little nickname and call you whatever. Oh, Explosion! I don't know, whatever name you want me to call you, because I can do, like, I got exploded. I have a lot of redeems over on YouTube and Twitch. TikTok, I only have bonk and throw, unfortunately. Bonk and throw does work on TikTok, by the way. But on YouTube and Twitch, we have a ton of redeems. Call you Max on YouTube? Sure. I'll call you Max. There you go, Max. Should I also call you Max on Twitch? Because I can scroll up and add that as well. I'll do that. If anyone has a name you'd prefer me to call you, I can just like add a little thing for you. It doesn't show up on screen. Oh, thanks so much to hate pay. It doesn't show up on screen, but it helps me pronunciation. There's something in a photo. It's called water. They're putting water in my water. You're putting water in my water. Oh yeah, so I still don't really know what happened. Yeah, we have another Max. the Max Empire. I'm always amused when we have like repeat names. There's like a lot of like Yukis. Call me Violet? Yeah, John. I'll call you Violet. Yes. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Bad it too. Grump. So yeah, this is a turtle. So this here. This is a turtle. Little turtle. Although he is missing, I do want to make a note. When I originally got this turtle, his name is Bobbles, like a bobblehead. He used to have 2 eyes. I don't know what happened to the other eye. Don't worry about that. It's gone. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. No, gotta get some water. Go get some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh no. Yeah, you and the porcelain throne will be friends if you have that. Is it really? Is my face? Is it glitching? Or is it just Twitch? Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder if Twitch. I'm gonna look at the TikTok feed. Oh my god, it is! What the heck? Okay, so you want to know what's going on, Latte? TikTok is trying to put a face filter on my model. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so let me see if I can turn it off. So TikTok is trying to put a beauty filter on my face. It's not working. But let me see if I can disable it. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I like not have any of these goddamn filters? Like, why is this even a thing? Why I'm a VTuber. I don't want any of these. Hiding. Yeah, there's a beauty filter over my goddamn VTuber. That's ridiculous. Hiding, Allison. I'm gonna see if I can disable this. Thanks so much for checking in, Allison. No. I that's why I didn't realize what was going on. It's not something I did. They must have changed something. That's crazy. There are some funny ones. Like I can like do like actual filters like that. I can do a blurred. Okay, the blurred background one is really funny. Because it actually works really well. oh no, not that chin vibrating. It's so distracting. Maybe that's why people don't push out the TikTok right now. Can I disable it? Ow. I'm really trying to see if there's a way. Effects. I wonder if just like a no effect is probably what I wanted to find. No, Latte, it's not your phone bugging. And I think it's a recent thing because like I don't think people have like mentioned it as an issue. Oh, someone put a filter. Oh, the chibi. Although I can't see it on the chibi. Hiding, Marcella. You know what I'm gonna try to do on. I think what I'll try to do on TikTok is see if it'll fix it. Is I can remove and re-add the camera, and hopefully it'll just like not do it. So let me try that real quick. So the TikTok side will go dark for a second. You're still able to hear me. I'm just gonna remove the camera feed onto TikTok, and hopefully that will undo it. Now I can't really see what we're doing with the chibi on there, but no, don't worry about that. Cannot delete. Camera source required. Oh, that's cool. I guess I can add another one on top. I'll just do that because it won't go dark. Camera. Select camera. There we go. Okay, looks like I can't really check if it's working yet, but we'll see. Oh, so why is it flipped? Hold on. There we go. Hopefully, maybe that works. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, we'll see in a bit if that actually works or not. I can't tell. I can't tell if all the extra bottles you guys put on my. Yeah, Max, you said you got the norovirus. I hope you rest up. I'm sure you already went to a doctor or whatnot. Also, Tomato, it's Basine from TikTok. I managed to follow you on Twitch. Now I'll be able to hear. Hell yeah! Thanks so much, Tomate. Quibril? Yes. What do you made for dinner? I mean, I had some like veggies and hot dog for breakfast, but dinner, I'm probably gonna make something in my rice cooker. Yeah, I'll probably have some like rice. I'll figure something out for dinner. It'll be rice and some sort of meats. Went to Coney Island. I'm not sure where Coney Island's offhand, but Hope you had fun. Oh, so Marcella, I'm thinking of missing our messages. The Legion, free tea, yes. Welcome on in, Legion. And Day Lightning, welcome on in. I do have a friend that does a lot of streams to TikTok. I can ask them about the face effect filters, how to disable it. But we're gonna go here. Just Monica, yes. The model, there's a lot. Oh, by the top model. Okay, not the top. Actually, both of them. Both this folding mask one and the one the weird scuff one below it. I actually made both of these first live in. Hell yeah, Day Lightning. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Too many, just a lot of models. Exodia. Well, let's go ahead and feed the tea pets. Me. And we're gonna go ahead and grab. You're scared. And so no way. We're gonna go ahead and grab my ice cream. And we're gonna choose one to eat and try. Oh, thanks so much for follow Zenhoi. Now what a magical friends. Is Violet? Because you, Violet. Thanks so much for follow Zenhoi. You know what a magical friends. I had a paper model. Ha. The paper mask and then like they're both very scuffed. Yeah, let's hold on. We're gonna move our tea table. Like that. Looks scary. Alright. Now we're gonna get the ice cream out. Gotta move this. There we go. Now, yeah, I made any models. They expire eventually, though. So worry about that. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the ice cream. It's just behind me. Now, we have 3 different ice creams, and we need to decide which one of these we start with. So we got this one is the Pop Rocks and cotton candy. Pop Rocks and cotton candy. We got, I believe this was like almond coffee, and this one was, I think it was a peach flavored one. Have a good sleep, Violet. And make sure you smash the like button if you haven't already as well. It does help out. Coffee one. Should I start with a coffee one? It's apparently like it's an almond ice cream with like a coffee ice cream base, I believe. Yeah, I'll try. We'll start with the coffee one. He also gave these cute little spoons. Look at the cute little spoons. So we'll start with the coffee one, and we'll have the other 2 ones later in the stream. Oh wait, you've never had coffee ice cream daylighting? The coffee ice cream's like pretty. I'm in Japan. Or never mind. Yes. Talk about the island. So once that mask is gone, I can double check on TikTok stuff. Yeah. I didn't remember asking where the island was, but I'm assuming somewhere in the States. I just can't remember the particular place. But anyways, this is the ice cream. It is I can double check the full listing of what this ice cream is before we dig in. Getting a little Google search of it. It is Baskin-Robbins Jamoca Almond Fudge Ice Cream Cup. It's a coffee flavored and almond ice cream. Yeah. No, that is what it is. Matt Eder. It's a Jamoca, however I pronounce that, almond. Yeah. You might have had this one in the States, I'm assuming. It is an American company. I'm sure some of these flavors are most in the States. But we're gonna go open up this little cute spoon. Actually, I probably was a little preemptive. Okay, there's a lid. Almonds are good. Yes, some. We have this, and I bought this from the Combini. Daily Yamazaki. They're like partnered with 31 flavors, 31 whatever, or Baskin-Robbins. There we go. Get a little spoon. There it is, chat. One food break? No, it's made for this. Yeah, it's a pretty strong. That's a pretty strong coffee, and you can definitely get it. Oh, explode! That's really good. It's almost like it's like a chocolatey. It's like a chocolatey coffee. I feel like it's not just coffee. Not just coffee. I think it's chocolate coffee. Oh, so TikTok is unhappy with me. I not contain but keep your alive, yeah, whatever. No, appeal. TikTok, stop being annoying, please. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. No, or is it? Oh no, still bugging. Okay. I can't. I think it. It's really bugging. That's crazy. Oh, thanks so much to hydrate. That's crazy. I'll see if I can get TikTok to be less aggressive with that. But let me get to ice cream. Actually, no, hydrate first. Let's hydrate. Let's get to water. I mean, if my spoon breaks, I do have an actual spoon I can grab. Yeah, it's only got other stuff on it. Yeah. I wanted to see if I go. If I change the video format, it can't deal with it. Would that work? I think that works. I changed the video format, and I think it can't. Oh, cool. I think for TikTok people to tell me, I think I fixed it. Yeah, no, this does taste like coffee. It tastes like a milk coffee, obviously. It's like a chocolatey milk coffee is the best way I can describe this, and with almonds. No. Awesome. Yeah. So I changed the video format to a way that the filters don't know how to deal with. Oh no, there's going. Oh no, okay, it's going. Okay, it just took a second to figure it out. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's so annoying. That's so annoying. Please, TikTok. Why you gotta be like that? Yeah. Ow. I might put the rest of this back in the freezer because we'll be trying other ones as well. More settings. Color range. That's... There has to be a way to like get to not do it. It's so... Appearance, background, filters... I think the best way to do this is going to be to like draw effect on that just I disable. It's gonna be it's gonna have to be what I do. Eyes slimming. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that. I don't know. I'll have to deal with it later off stream, I think. I think I'm gonna have to fix the... I'll talk to some of my friends. For my TikTok folks, I guess you could try the other platforms today. And I'll talk to some of my friends who stream on TikTok, see if I can get this fixed up for you. That's really annoying. What? Yeah, I don't have a disable button. That's ridiculous. Hiding Buzzmain. How come I managed to not find any of your stream on FYP? How come I managed to not find? I don't know. TikTok just decided they wanted to show me it. Oh, I can't talk on YouTube. Oh no. I mean, I do also have Twitch Latte, but understandable if you can't use Twitch either. I will try to see if I can get this fixed up for people's, but. And what if I just turned off by manually dragging this all? I'm gonna try just dragging all to 0 and see if that fixes it. And that's the last thing I'm gonna try. But it's why it's gonna probably be more cursed. Oh gosh, what did I click? Maybe. How you doing, Zuki? Currently helping your friend some stuff. Oh hell yeah! What do you working on? Okay, I'm gonna put this rest in the freezer. We're gonna actually I'll finish eating this one. I'm gonna finish eating this one. Okay, I think we'll see if it would. It might have. I don't see it freaking out now. Anyways, Jamoca is so ready for Java. It's Java Mocha. It's a chocolate. Oh yeah, it's a chocolate and coffee. Yeah, you know, I need to put this back in the freezer before I eat all of this. It was really good. This is really good, but I'm gonna put this rest in the freezer. I'm like 90% sure that it's not freaking out now. All my TikTok folks. You just see you later, Buzzbane. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure TikTok's not freaking out now. But we're eating ice cream? Like an 8 out of 10? My voice might cracked. I would say no, I think it's 7. I think it's a 7 or 8 out of 10. It's good. It's not really my. I did nuts here. Your reason reason I'm gonna say it's a 7 and not higher. The almonds don't add anything to this. The almonds add absolutely nothing to this. I think if they added more nuts to it or none at all would be better. But the almonds are so rare in this. I would rather have big chunks of chocolate instead of almonds. Like there's chocolate on the picture, but it's not really that much chocolate. It's just, and it's not that crunchy. Like I prefer like a big crunchy chunks. Yeah, I would say it's like a 7. It's good though, but like I've had so much better. But we're gonna put this in the freezer. We're gonna go to our next tea. Yeah, almonds don't have much flavor. I mean, this is a good coffee chocolate ice cream, but there's no reason to get this coffee chocolate ice cream over literally any other coffee chocolate ice cream, right? It's not bad though. Anyways, I'm gonna go put this back in the freezer. We'll go to the next tea. So next tea it is. Or also me. Next tea. Oh, so I'm like, I think, again, I would like confirmation. Any of my TikTok people, do tell me. I'm like 90% it's not freaking out anymore. I did change a bunch of settings. Try and turn that filter off. Do tell me. I'm like 90% sure it's not freaking out now. There we go. It's like I'm looking at the feed now. Oh, because of the googly eyes. Maybe. I guess we will check back in when no, I think we'll see. We'll see in a few minutes. They'll let me know when the googly eyes are gone, or I can check again. But we're going to our next tea. But I also will talk to my friend Marky. She's probably one I would ask about this. Freaking TikTok. Excuse me. All right. We're going to go and rinse off our teaware. afternoon, DNN. Happening well. We're about to start our second tea. Also, I always love how satisfying these little pucks of tea are. It's like a little round, cute little thing of tea. And now we're just gonna rinse off all of our teaware. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you so much for the gift, I think, on TikTok. The Heart Me, thanks so much to Heart Me. How's the high doing, DNN? He fell asleep and lunchtime. Oh no, you took a nap. 3 flavor, okay, there was this, I'd have to look up the name of it, but there's this blueberry ice cream I had in Japan. It kind of tastes like literally eating baked muffins, like blueberry muffins. It was so good. That's probably my #1 favorite now. And I'll guess I'll go put like a birthday cake ice cream on there on my list. And then I'll go, so let's say it's like a chocolate chip cookie dough is a classic. Cookies and cream is good as well. Rose like, welcome on in, Taco. And Octo Ori, welcome on in. Oi, oi, oi. I don't like mint. I don't like mint. So, I don't like it. So, not mint Choco. But yeah. I'm not going to stop you from having mint stuff, but I don't like it myself. And you love mint chocolate chip? More for you. Yeah, I just have never liked mint. It's just never been my thing. Oh my gosh, oh gosh! Thank you so much, Golden Wings. Welcome on in. Thanks for subscribing for tier 1, and thanks for checking in, Fud. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just I was just rinsing off my teaware. We are doing tea. We're about to go to our second tea. I just finished trying some ice cream. But we're gonna go. Let's go with this tea now. This is, I can't read that. Something Zhang. But yeah, this one we're gonna go next. Oh, by the way, I did clean off my scale sub, so it's much cleaner now. I not perfectly cleaned, but I cleaned it a decent bit. It was really dirty earlier in stream. I was like, but. It's still not perfectly clean, but it's much better. Ben Jerry's Chunky Monkey. Oh my gosh, I've heard good things about that. Green tea or so you talking about black tea? I like if I had to choose between red tea or green tea, I do actually prefer red tea. My favorite tea from like red teas though is like I like the fruity ends of the red teas, like naturally fruity, not where tea blends. Like there's red teas that taste a little fruity. It's a photo. Yeah, that was the photo on my head is from Rexy. Yeah, I do like sweet green teas. I don't like the ones that taste floral or too grassy. Like I'm not a huge fan of green teas, but I've had green teas that I've liked. But like, yeah, like I drink all sorts of teas, but it's not usually where I reach for. I probably just need to explore some more green teas. Let me get 5.4. Let me get a little bit more of this tea in there. There we go. That's good. All right, 6 grams. Yeah, Rexy added it. Yee. So if you whenever you guys complete your check-ins, you're able to add a PNG if you so desire. And Rexy decided to go with this one. Oh yeah, Rexy found it. She didn't like it, but it is a good meme. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a tea rinse. Feed this to our tea pets. There we go. Next time you might grab some ice. Yeah, the Chunky Monkey ice cream. Yeah, you should. Ben & Jerry's makes good ice cream. So if I remember correctly, didn't Ben & Jerry's separate from Ben and Jerry's because they don't want to, because they got bought from, you know, some evil company. But wasn't there like a thing where Ben and Jerry's is thinking about leaving Ben and Jerry's or something like that? So I know that the two guys have always been like cool about doing good causes and whatnot. Yeah, they left the company. So unfortunately, Ben and Jerry's might no longer be. Are they starting a new ice cream company? They surely should. Anyways, let's go ahead and feed our tea pets. Yippee! So Ben and Jerry's might not be the same anymore, but I hope they start their own ice cream company. Last Ben Jerry's years ago, remember? Yeah, I've had pretty much all the Ben and Jerry's ice cream I've had over the years have been good. So it's Bubbles the tea cat and Bobbles the turtle. Univer went behind her back. Yeah. Like I understand Ben and Jerry's leaving Ben and Jerry's, but it's really funny because I think the fans of Ben and Jerry's ice cream are also way more likely to just follow them to wherever else they do. Unilever doesn't. Unilever. How do you say that company's name? They're evil, I know, but like, whatever. Anyways, I think big companies don't realize that consumers are very willing just to follow the actual good people. Caramel ice cream. I love caramel ice cream. Yes. So we have our tea there. Let's do another infusion. Unilever. Yeah. I'll do another infusion. So we'll have 2 on deck. Boo! How you doing, John? Well, come on, Ian. Mm-hmm. There we go. Find a cool tea. Yeah. So teas, like I do generally buy tea from China, generally, but you get different teas from lots of different places. I've had tea from Africa, like actual tea from Africa. That was pretty good. I know that's not the country. I know it's the continent. I've had tea from like 4 or 5 different countries in Africa. I've never had an Arabic tea. I would love to try it. Oh, Booba. Yeah, I've never tried any Arabic tea, but I'd love to. I've had obviously like Chinese, Japanese tea. I had some Korean tea. I mean, canonically, I think Pooh's age, like, it's whenever I debuted him, right? So I think he's over a year old now, but like not super old. But yeah, Pooh's like he's over a few years old, but like I don't know. Tunisia? Look what it is. From Tunisia tea. I'm assuming you mean. I know I've had tea from like I think it was like northeastern Africa. I don't think it was there though. If you mix all the tea in the world, no, I don't think it would be the best tea in the world mixed team together, because you'd end up with like a weird mixture. French, I've never had. Do they grow tea in France? Taco, do they grow tea in France? I mean, I would try it. I would try it. It's like not everywhere it works well for growing tea. I know Australia actually surprisingly is really good for like actual tea. Like when I talk about like tea, I'm not talking about like the tea blends. There's nothing wrong with tea blends. So I have a redeem. And the thing in front of me is a gender bend of my model. It doesn't last forever. It lasts for like a couple minutes. But welcome on in, Ciaran. I probably butchered your name, but yeah, it's a gender bend redeem of my model, and it's very wiggly. Why so shaky? Oh, the way it's rigged is very scuffed on purpose. Okay, so we got Twitch is about to go run her ad. I'm gonna take a sip of this tea. Kieran, Okay, cool. I'll add a note for there. Twitch is going to run their ad, so we're going to quickly go to BRB screen so you guys aren't missing anything. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Blame Twitch for the ads, and we'll be right back. For people that have an ad blocker or otherwise, you'll get to see the animat again. We'll be back. We'll be back. Blame Twitch. We'll be back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Thank you so much, everyone, being patient. We are back. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, like at least I'm able to play a nice little animation for everyone who's waiting for Twitch to deal with their ads. At least something. If I could just not have ads at all, I would. But like, if anyone doesn't know how Twitch works, essentially, if you don't run the mid rolls, you get pre-rolls, which is worse because people just won't stay for your stream at all if you do pre-rolls. Unfortunately, it's just true. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. You don't even make much money from Twitch ads. Like Twitch ads are probably the lowest pay rate of any ads. But you can't. The thing is, if you don't have the mid rolls, people will click on your stream to get an ad to close your stream on Twitch. So you have to have the mid rolls. So when you click your stream, you don't get ads. Yeah. So yeah, I think the last thing I did fix it, Latte. Whatever I did last, I think fixed it. But yeah, always feel free to tell me if it happens again. I'll have to look into fixing it or otherwise. But yeah, hopefully it's fixed because I was weirdly. I almost guarantee part of the reason I've had issues with TikTok if that's been happening for a while and it's been scaring people off. Image on my head is a PNG that Rexy sent in because she got 10 check-ins. She got to 10 check-ins. So she was able to add a PNG onto my model. So yeah. So whenever you guys get to 10 check-ins, you're able to, add stuff. We go. There we go. TT pet. Me. Draft that real quick. I was making sure because I was in the I forgot to post a video earlier. I was doing that just now. We got that one. We got that one. Yes, okay, cool. That's the right one. So now I just gotta go next. More options. Playlist. T. Cool. Post. There we go. That's posted. Next stream I complete. Oh hell yeah! Oh, did you complete yours today, or you'll be complete next time? Might get the back. Go. Honestly, Max, go for it. It's a good deal if you like raw puer. I don't know. I don't think it's the worst deal in the world. I just don't care that much about raw puer. I know what I'm drinking right now is, and this is again of the two teas. This is even better raw puer than what I had earlier. This one's like legitimately I think this one I would buy more of. Especially after trying it again. This is the one I would buy more of, but I think this one is out of stock. So that's annoying. That's annoying. Tea. But yes, CC. You'll have to let me know whatever. You'll have to find a PNG to send in Matt Adder. So I'm gonna. I think my camera wasn't. Okay. Go to studio and fix this. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, on TikTok, there should be a gifting. I think gifting might be disabled on my stream for TikTok right now because TikTok's bullying me. Hi, Jennifer. You can also send gifts and stuff on YouTube or Twitch as well. But I think you're new here. Job make people happy. Well, I hope I'm able to make your day good as well, Jennifer. That's a good goal. We're here currently drinking some delicious tea. Specifically, we're drinking some of this tea here. It's a nice raw puer. We're having a good chat. Yeah. Just send it. Ow! Howdy, Historian. It's iced coffee, nice. Howdy, Little Bean. Well, come on in. Or Little B Bean, rather. Hoping well. Electronic cat. Oh my gosh. I feel like, you know what surprised me is, like some people are like, when some people go like, I don't like some people don't like cat. I don't understand people don't like cats, or maybe it's just a red flag. Like I feel like the people that don't like cats, they don't. Like some people don't respect other people's like personal space. I feel like most people think they don't like cats is because they don't respect the cat's personal space, right? Bengal cats. Bengal cats are big cats. Those are big cats. Would you rather? Sure, go for Allison. If I could bring back a dead meme, you know what? The best one to bring back would be blank on EnVtuber. What was the RPG? Gosh, there was a doubloon cat. Bring back the doubloon cat. I think that was one of the best recent memes. Does anyone remember the doubloon? Like you'd be scrolling on TikTok, and then like there'll be a little merchant cat that gives you doubloons. Was that, were you guys not on that side TikTok? It was like a year ago or so. It was fun. You basically were RP, walker. It's fun. I don't know. It was silly. I like the silly. Hot chocolate's good. Would you rather find a rat in your kitchen or a roach in your bed? Honestly, probably a rat in my kitchen. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably right. Like, I wouldn't want either of them, but like, I think roaches are, because the problem is if you find one rat, there might not be that many other rats. If you find one roach, your place is infested. Yeah. You spend a day with, I don't know. Shatter. I don't. Who's Walter? I mean, I would hang out with the people from Muppets. Like, I do admit, I don't know a ton about the Muppets. I do admit that. But you know what? Jasmine Gold, anyone in your house? Yes. Atlantis, nice. Oh, the old Disney one, I'm assuming, right? I think it's the Disney one. But, yeah, no, like, I'll be scared to try smoking if I do get it. Oh, no, good luck, Max. Good luck. No, the smoky ones, no, the smoky one shouldn't have hairs in it. The hairs ones isn't related to being smoky. The hairs one was just another sorting process. Oh no, Lily, you're sick. Make sure you get rest. It's so Koki. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Favorite movie? I surprisingly don't watch that much movies. Gosh. I don't know what my favorite movie. I'm so bad at picking favorites. I don't have a set favorite to say for movies. Like, I could pick some anime movie or something, but I don't have a favorite one-off rip for whatever. Dino waffles. Dino Nuggie waffles. So we do. So the question is Dino Nuggies or waffle fries? The answer is neither. Get a waffle maker, squish the Dino Nuggies into the waffle maker, and make Nuggie waffles. No, just no. Cheese pizza for dinner is good dinner. No, just no. You don't want waffle nuggies. Jumping say hi. Okay, no worries, Lily. If you had to head out, yeah. If you're not feeling well, please get some rest. Nuggie waffles would probably be pretty good. It'd be like a meat waffle. I think the hard part of Nuggie waffles is you would have to I didn't get to find a sauce that would work for it because you wouldn't want like syrup. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be that different from like a normal. No, it'd be like crunchier. I think it'd be good. I think it's possible to make it good. Because I see people experiment with different like waffle maker stuff, right? And it could be hard because it doesn't always work. But I'll try it. Warrior Cats is a throwback. One of my friends, I think he voiced some, well, not for any official stuff. I have some friends who used to be really, really into Warrior Cat stuff to the point where they have like OCs, like during the prime Warrior Cats eras. I think it's cool. I never got into that myself. Like, I don't have any problems with people like, they're like, why would I care? But it just shows like how different of a life a lot of us can have, right? Like, I never got into it more. Like, I was, maybe if I was into anime early on in my life, maybe. Because I didn't get into anime until, I was like, what? 13? I was in high school. I got into anime when I was like a freshman in high school. Do they have Chick-fil-A? You know, that's actually a good question, Tor. I actually want to check. I want to say probably not, but let me check. I've not seen what Chick-fil-A in Japan. There's none. Okay, no, there's not. But I mean, there's plenty of similar restaurants, Historia now, but not Chick-fil-A, whatever. And see you latte. I don't know what the proper way to say it. You know what? I've only been to Chick-fil-A, like 3 or 4 times in my whole life. Here's the thing. The main reason I didn't go to them that much wasn't the fact that like they're kind of like a shitty company. But the main reason I didn't go to them is just because they're really expensive. they're gonna fill you with like whatever bull crap. But no, like I didn't go to them that much because they're super overpriced for what it is. It's even worse now, right? Like I'm talking about like when I was in high school, they're overpriced, and like these days, they've done some really they're kind of a shitty company. Now, waffle fry is not even the best fry. Okay, I hope you guys agree with me. The best fries are curly fries, specifically Arby's curly fries. I don't care about any other food from Arby's really, but Arby's curly fries. Arby's curly fries, so good. And then you get the chicken strips from Arby's as well, but their fries so good. I don't like pretty much any other Arby's food, but their fries, they're so good. They're like seasoned, they're good. Ow. Yeah, I was an idiot sandwich. Oh, I forgot to fill up the freaking kettle. Uh-oh. I guess I'll do that now. Arby's a fake restaurant. Here's the thing. I don't know how Arby's still because every time I've had their sandwiches, they're like very not the best, right? Unless it's changed. I don't think it has. I don't know anyone who eats at Arby's. Maybe it'll go there and like get their curly fries and like chicken strips and something, because those are okay. Like their chicken strips are fine, and again, I know a lot of people really like their curly fries, but you can't survive off of just fries. I don't know. Like people are buying their sandwiches, and their sandwiches are kind of like, every time I've had an Arby's sandwich, it's been really bad. It's like, why? Oh, so I'm a Dairo. So I need to refill my kettle. Where's my kettle? Here we go. Got my kettle. Okay. If he's bad, you can correlate to cheesy. I mean, I'd probably eat it, but there's just so many better places, better foods you can have than that. There we go. Cheesy beef. Sometimes you just need trashy food, I guess. Alright, so I got that kettle's filled back. Hi, Dino. Welcome on in. It's a fake restaurant made by. You know what? You know what's kind of like along those lines is there's other like restaurants I feel like I don't think anyone ever goes to. It's almost like Arby's feels like a front, but less a chain. Is Arby's just like a money laundering scheme, but they have a whole chain of them. Oh, like unironically, is there anyone here that like legitimately loves Arby's and goes there a lot? I would really love to know. Like, I thought it's fine if you do. It's just like I've never seen anyone. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, not Chick-fil. Yeah, so your favorite restaurants be Chick-fil-A. You'll eat there? Be able to get out. Yeah. Oh gosh, Long Dong Silver's. That's the other one I was thinking of. Like, I mean, maybe because I don't live near Long Dong Silver's, but I think Long Dong Silver's also has that reputation as well, where like no one ever goes there. Like, no one goes to these damn places, but somehow, maybe some people do, but I don't know. You know, I'm a Vtuber. I'm a freaking Vtuber. I'm just stuck selling Arby's. No. Haria, do I sell tofu? No. Tofu is good though. I do actually like tofu. I do like tofu. It's good. More tofu. I think one of the nice things about like being in an Asian country, because I moved to Japan, is it's so easy to get stuff like tofu, a lot of other Japanese food. Tofu is soybeans, right? I think it's soy. I could check. What's crazy is Long John Silver has been... Yeah, Long John Silver has been around for like forever. I don't think I've ever lived in a place that has one, but I've always heard like people talk about it so much the same way as Arby's. You know what I miss? is I don't think it exists anymore. Does green burrito exist anymore? Because unironically, I remember really liking green burrito. It was like a Tex-Mex fast food place. Yippee! I don't think. I can check. Green burrito fast food list. I don't think it exists anymore. Is it frozen burrito brand? Okay, it looks like, from Google, it looks like that Carl's Jr. completely absorbed it. But they don't really exist anymore. So it looks like some Carl's Jr.'s... You're still... Oh, thanks so much to follow, Huria. You're not one of magical friends. You're stuck here forever. Forever. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, because green burrito underrock. Like, okay, Carl's Jr. Surprisingly, I think people don't. I don't think anyone ever talks about Carl's Jr. But like, they're pretty good, honestly. But like, I think green burrito was better than Carl's Jr. I'm from the States. I'm currently living in Japan. But yes, I'm bald. Although the PNGs cover my bald head. But yeah, no, I unironically, I do think that I think I've become. Oh, you should become a jellyfish tuber. Oh my gosh, Stein. I have a Glitch. My friend Glitch would be really happy if he became a jellyfish Vtuber. I think we found another jellyfish Vtuber as well. I think jellyfish are a cool design to go with, because you can do a lot of it, like all the tentacles, and make it very pretty. Got a kelicorn, and so jellyfish are also often very vibrant, which makes it fun for designs. Like, Glitch is a rainbow jellyfish. From Japan. You live in Canada. Yeah, I'm from the States, and I'm currently living in Japan. Which I'm enjoying Japan. How is Canada, though? Because, like, I hear Canada's in a rough patch right now. All my Canadian friends... Okay, I know, like 4 people who moved from Canada to Japan. Like, more than I know Americans have moved to, like, Japan. Because, like, the economy in Canada has been bad for so long. I'm Mr. Clean, yes. Like, it's not that Japan is perfect either. I think the thing is, like, you often will be not making a ton of money in Japan, but you will... The cost of living matches up better here, is the thing. Like, there's definitely other places you can live, but, like, especially from the States, going from the States to Japan, you'll make a lot less money, but then it works out unless you want to travel. Here's the thing, if you want to travel, Japan is rough, because if you live in Japan and work on Japan wages, it's really hard to travel to other countries, because the wages are so low here that you have a hard time traveling. Now, if you have external income, it's not as big of a deal, but yeah, if work on Japan wages is rough. And Historian saying, I attempted to be a VTuber, just need a character. No jellyfish. Honestly, Historian, just sort of think about what sort of designs you like. It could be anything. Like, I'm a magical boy. It doesn't really have to be anything. It could be an animal. It could be anything. It could be a normal human. Oh no, yeah. There is a big population of Japanese living in Canada. So I guess your grandma must have been one of those that moved over. I want to hydrate. I will hydrate. Yeah, and I will hydrate. I will hydrate. I will make more tea rather. Let's make some more tea. Speaking of extinct restaurants, I've never seen a Showbiz Pizza. After you go back to Japan, well, I hope you enjoy your time in Canada. I think main thing, here's the thing, if I were to visit Canada, I think the main thing I would probably focus on is, one, poutine. Poutine's so good. Although it's basically like gravy over fries. It's good, though. Another thing is maple syrup, which I don't... Maybe, it's a Hiriri? So it's ancient in Yuri. I don't know how to pronounce that, though, without the extra vowel. H Yuri. Yeah, but I don't know how hard it is to find like real maple syrup in Japan. Because most of the time I've seen maple syrup, it's been the fake American stuff here. But maybe if I go to a high-end restaurant or high-end market, I'll have it. That's a rally. I think Raleigh realized yeah, this is my hand cam. Well, come on in, Raleigh. I'm making some tea. Canadian accent, eh? Don't you know? You can ride a moose. Hiding Briere, Fingies, yeah! My VTuber friend Briere. Well, come on in. Oh my gosh. Briere or Briere? Briere. Have you do you stream on TikTok? I was having a really weird bug on TikTok earlier, and I think I fixed it. But TikTok was putting a like a, you know, like the beauty filter over my VTuber, and it kept making my chin grow and shrink and grow and shrink. It was really cursed. I think that's part of the reason why my viewership is messed up on TikTok. I didn't realize that was happening. But Briere. But yeah, I don't know why TikTok does. Yeah, I was cursed. Like why to try to put? It's like why? It was I got to go to bed. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Allison. What's that? This is tea. We're currently drinking some tea. Although those are not real peanuts, but this is some real tea. Currently drinking some raw puer. Hand reveal win. I literally show my face in my videos, but some saying their handwriting's messy. But yeah, we're drinking some raw puer. Tea is good. I still need to try more Japanese tea. I don't think Japanese tea is most of it's really my full preference on tea per se, but I think there's probably some green teas I'll like. So I do like the sweet ends of the green teas. So I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure some stuff I'll like from Japan. I said to travel out more. Oh, yes, outside. Yeah, so Alec, welcome on in. So I'm gonna put a nickname for y'all. Have a good sleep, Koki. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Make sure to hit that like button on YouTube if you have not already. It does help out. Yeah. There we go. I was just adding a little nickname for you. Yeah, I have some other VTuber friends that stream specifically on TikTok, and I need to ask them about that issue I had because it was really weird. Like streaming on TikTok in general as a VTuber is kind of weird because like my setup I'm using right now because I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. I have virtual camera from OBS going into it. Thank you so much, Koki. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Can you make the tea, Uncle Iroh? I mean, I would have to specifically. I mean, yeah, it's like the TikTok algorithm. Okay, the thing is, I'm sure with some VTuber designs, the face will be less obviously a face, but I do know that I've seen TikTok filters work on my VTuber face because like at least this model is human proportion enough where like it figures it realizes it, but oh yippee. I keep somehow moving my table, but it's fine. It's fine. TikTok goes burr. It is fine though, because like at one point I was actually make this. Oh, go not like that. I go like this. Don't worry about this, guys. I'm just gonna. I just need to make this bigger. Don't worry about the fact that hey, look, it's my camera. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Oh, too big. Don't worry, I'm just adjusting the camera right now. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. I think that's good. Wonder who this is, Max. Welcome on in. Die Boba. It's Red Boba. I'm Wid. Again, once we finish this tea, we will go to our we will try some more ice cream. What's shaking? Huh? Is what's shaking? Tick is talking? Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. What's going on? I'm just gonna assume everything's fine. Everything's Jobu. Everything's My brain buffering. Yes. Yes, 100%. You know what I do want to check out as far as like Japan stuff. It's a place I see a bunch of like content creators go to, but there's this really big like how to describe it. There's a place. There's a bunch of different like old vending machines in Japan, and I've been meaning to check that place out. Wonder who's doing what? Max. But I would love to because this a video a lot of people make where you just go around and try. It's like there's like 50 plus food vending machines and whatnot. But I think I need to find a friend who wants to go for there. Because like, I mean, I could do it myself. But I think going on those food adventures with a friend would be way more fun. Yeah, I think it'd be way more fun. But we'll see. I need to do more videos. It's just, I think part of it is because, oh I do, yeah. Dino, I was talking about Glitch. Yeah, Glitch. Here, I think I have Glitch's PNG in my folder right now. Because I'm doing a collab with Glitch for my birthday. Yeah. Yeah. This Glitch. Yeah. This one. Food is more fun with friends. That's right. But yeah, I'm doing a collab of Glitch. It'll be Glitch, Palichu, Sirius, and oh, we got Furrow. I just have Furrow's like whole ref sheet there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see on TikTok camera. I guess I can go like here. I actually know. I know. I can put it over here. I can put it all. If I put it on my head, you all see it. So it was. Sorry. We're there. It's Glitch. It's Glitch. The collab's gonna be of Glitch. Palichu. Sirius. And Furrow. The cat boy. Yeah, for TikTok view, I have to move stuff over there. There's not really a better way to deal with that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a Daijobu. I mean, if you want to share it on my Discord, you could. Maybe not like during the live. Oh, I mean, you can post it now. I'll have to see after I'm done streaming today. But you can post on Discord if you want. But let's make some more tea. There we go. Okay, we do have 2 more ice creams I need to try. But we'll get that. Boop-a-doo-boo. Nibit. More tea! I've been enjoying. I think I'm getting better about like not being too stressed. I'm doing the streams. I've noticed, but like I just notice that like my mental state is like so tied in with how my stream goes. I feel like when I've been down about like Japan stuff, I know that I'm like less like hyper and stuff during streams. But that's why we always talk about like, oh, mental health is like super important for like doing stuff as a creator, because like it's gonna show in your streams, right? Like if you're not feeling good, people are gonna know, and it's not gonna be as fun for everyone. So you have to make sure you go, get everyone over there, be all happy. Make sure you take care of yourself so you can take care of your all the viewers as well. Yeah. But yeah, no, feel free to share that, Dino, if you want. Man, I want an ice cream, but we will wait until probably I think we'll switch to trying at the top of the hour. It hides stuff that's too much. Yeah, on the old brain. Like the problem is like, I mean, especially like right now, because I didn't really worry about that stuff too much before I moved to Japan, but I'm in such just like uncertainty period of my life. It's really unfortunate right? Because like uncertainty is hard, but like it's. I think I'm. Oh, so I just realized Or wait, no, am I plugged in? Oh, my iPhone is not plugged in. I should go grab my power plug for that. So I have this power. You see this end of the power plug here. So this is supposed to be plugged into power bank. What's my iPhone sitting at? 41%. I should go plug that in. I can wait until the ad break though. During the ad break, I'll grab the power bank for that. Yeah, that should be plugged in, but it's not. I'll go. Howdy, lady Akali. Akali? Welcome on in. Guess it is tea time. It's Sandy. Welcome. I'm back. Dude, you made me consider. Oh gosh, it's honestly that much has been nice. What I can't. Okay, if you have a 4-year degree, it's actually not that hard to move to Japan. But they've been making stuff a lot harder. You can put it. I mean, so Dino, is your VTuber is it like art you drew yourself? So like if you drew your own character design, you can put that in post your art here. There is an art channel if you go to post your art here. If post your art here might make sense. Probably make more sense, honestly. But where's my yeah. Also, good morning, Kyra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're enjoying some more teas today. I need to get more teas. Or I find other stuff to do with these streams. Or I don't know. Yes, you can just put it in the post your art here channel. Kind of art of a yeah. You could just put. I would put it in the post your art here channel. As long as it's not like you're using AI or something, it should be fine. Put it there. Actually, natural tea from China. That is not true at all, lady Akali. Chinese tea is no less or more artificial than Japanese tea, especially artisan. Like the tea I'm drinking right now is artisan tea. There's no extra processing on it. Now, if you mean like the soda teas or the tea blends, yes. So plain tea is quote unquote the healthiest because you're not adding it into it. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, we do not like AI in my community because like VTubers should not like it, right? Because art's such a big part of VTubing. I don't get why all these like big VTubers are like grifting with AI because I guess they never really were VTubers in the first place. But feel free. I would love to see it. I always love to see what people are being creative, whatnot. But Japanese tea for the most part is health-wise is going to be the same as any other plain tea from any country because it's just a plant that you're putting hot water over. Now there is a difference of flavor because you can taste the land and the way they like cultivate for it is gonna taste different, right? But like the only way you can make tea unhealthy is when you start adding like tea blends, like a British style tea, like Earl Grey. You just add stuff to a cheap black tea, and that's of course going to be quote unquote less healthy because you're adding stuff to it, right? But if it's just hot water and leaf, it's going to be the same nutritionally. Although you could say puers, I guess. They're fermented. There's probably something there about fermented teas. I know Japan does. Does Japan have fermented teas? I don't think so. But regardless, it'd be a small difference. Also, Mixio, welcome on in. I might butcher your name, but welcome on in. Who's asking, what? It is me, Amadi. No, I'm DaiShima. Welcome on in. We are drinking some delicious tea. I do again. I do want to try more Japanese tea. It's just there. I think there's like what people see from a country's cuisine, and then there's like the reality of it as well. Whereas like the tea culture in Japan is pretty good, but there's parts of it where I don't think it's like as unique as people think it is, right? Even China. Actually, China is probably a better example. China's tea culture and tea isn't as unique as people think it is. There's a bunch of other countries who have artisan style tea in them. They just have, I think the main thing is China and Japan have the most known for tea, is the best way to describe it, for plain teas. Because if you're going to get plain teas from other countries, it's not going to be like, there's less marketing, right? But it's still going to be taste different, right? Because a lot of in good teas, what you taste is the land itself. So like, yeah, how's that, Evan? Welcome on in. Opening well. Welcome on in. Oh, so I just realized the gold thing is... I just realized something on my TikTok side. The gold thing's over to chat. Let me fix that for you guys. I don't know if anyone actually cares, but... I can put it here. Put it there. There we go. That's better, probably. That's probably better. Yeah, I would say this one's really... gosh, there's a type of tea. What's the one that's like... it's like the rice tea. No, it's technically a blend, but... rice tea Japan. What's it called? Yeah, Genmaicha. Or however you pronounce that. Genmaicha? It's a rice tea. So green tea combined with roasted brown rice. I need to try that more. I want to find some because I need to buy. I don't know how you brew it. It's not gonna. You wouldn't brew it like I'm doing now, I don't think. But that would technically be like a tea blend. So I would compare it to the type of tea I'm drinking right now. Yeah. That's probably gonna be like that, like matcha. Oh no, because you get matcha other places. I don't know. Anyways, I need to explore more Japanese teas. Maybe I'll try to see if I can find. I'll do some research when I have time to find another Japanese tea shop to buy some stuff from. Because like, I mean, I could get some from the market, but I know the best ones are gonna be from little tea shops. I need to find some and pick some up. So I have a bunch of Japanese teas I've been slowly drinking through. I just, haven't gotten more since. I mean, part of the issue is I just have so much tea. Like, it's hard because I buy more tea than I drink, which is kind of unfortunate. Or I guess it's good, but I don't know. I need to find some people to give tea to, I swear. I just like, take my tea. I wish I had some friends here in Japan that like were really into tea. Like, here, take some tea, please. Because like if I was doing content creation, it wouldn't be an issue because I would just drink it until I ran out and buy more. But because I'm doing it for content creation, and I've also started to drink more coffee in the mornings because it just works better in the mornings. It's been going a little slower for it. Oh, so thanks so much for checking in. I'm Eddie. Good to see you again. Can jellyfish drink tea? I mean, glitch drink tea, I suppose. I mean, you can put a jellyfish in tea. I mean, I suppose. Maybe. I mean, jellyfish don't really drink actively. I don't know. It's whatever you want, Dino. I think a bathtub full of tea would do something. Obviously to whatever temperature you would want. It'd be cool, like a ocean temperature, yeah. But like, yeah, I don't know if that would be the best idea, but we can certainly try. We can certainly try. Or posted yeah. I'll go check it out here. Post in your Ivy. So Pinkie Pie. It's Pinkie Pie the one because it's the new My Little Pony. Is that the one that they're not including in the reboots or whatever? I can't remember the whole. I have friends who are they're like into My Little Pony a bunch, but like I don't know much about myself, but like I just been hearing all this stuff. I hope the My Little Pony community gets treated better by the creators at some point. I mean, I would mess. I suggest there. I'm not a therapist, Mest. I'm not a therapist, Mest. Do reach out for help if you need it, but I'm not a therapist. I would say no, it's not particularly a normal thing everyone has, but I would reach out to your friends. There's some support lines if you need me to get you some support lines, I can help you out that, but I'm not a therapist. And EnVtuber, welcome on in. And Zetic, welcome on in. People who hate, I've never had issue with like My Little Pony itself. I just never got into it. What's up, Bennett? Good morning or hello. Oh, so Zetic, thanks so much checking in. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. And we're gonna very quickly. Did you already delete it? Oh, here we go. There we go. I was just deleting that message real quick. Oh, wait, okay. It's 1 a.m. It's currently 1 a.m. Well, I hope you get some rest eventually, Bennett. Jeez. I mean, fair. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. last night. The gremlins of the night. The gremlins of the night. Oh, so Nove. Sorry, did I miss your message there, Nove? No, I think I did. No. Well, welcome on in, Nove. Hey, Kitty Pie. Happy Sunday. Love you. Think it's stay out of trouble. I'll try to stay out of trouble. Currently, we are drinking, we're drinking this one here. Tang Fang Zi? Oh, it's on there. Is it, if you can, here, let me go. There. You might be able to read that. It's really messy writing. Love the image on head. Yes, that was Rexy. Put it on there. Yeah, it's a raw puer. It's actually a really nice one. Can tea be non-halal? Or what's the requirements? Okay, no, I bet that tea I had with hair in it was not halal. But I don't know what the requirements on making a tea that... I don't like mint, Noved, so... I don't know what the requirements for like... Wouldn't all tea be? Oh, so I just got an alert it's gonna be raining later today, it's knowing. Like... it's a plant-based, because I think the only thing that would prevent tea from being halal if it's a tea blend, which is not a tea blend. Or the weird one has hair in it. That's probably not. But like no. That's a weird. Yeah. There's more to it. Just no animal products. And I am still in Japan. Yes. But you know, most tea is just plants. Again, outside there is a type of tea where they're not able to sort it well, so there's sometimes hair in it. So not that one. So, but any non-tea blend is going to be no issue from what I can tell. just a real cursory source. So if you go to Farmerleaf, you try their teas. It's not the cheapest teas in the world, but they're really high end ones. If you like raw puer, it's a good tea shop for that. Again, it's not cheap, but they have good raw puers. I suggest getting samples and seeing if you like it before you dump too much money into it. Because like you can get like cakes that are they're cheaper in quantity wise, yeah. But like if you were to go and buy a cake and you don't like it, you'd be out like $60 or whatever dollars. Like I've said it before, each individual like time drinking a tea is not expensive per se. Like each one of these teas is like $1 worth of tea. Well, if you buy a cake size at least, but if you were to buy like a big cake of tea and then you don't like it, that would not be good. No, there's no artificial flavors. So anything from this tea shop is going to just be Camellia sensius, and that's it. There's not going to be anything added to it. It's just plain tea. So Ivy, you'd be able to safely try these teas. So plain teas, there's no artificial flavors. It's just a tea leaf. If there's any rules about fermented products, puer is a fermented like thing. I don't know if there's rules against that, but I'm just letting you know just in case. Because like basically you age. So these are raw puers. You age raw puers like a wine. Ripe puers kind of similar. So Shang and Shu, but yeah. Hiding Ocean Orin. Welcome on in, Ocean. Hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying ourselves some tea. And we'll be trying our next ice cream here in a bit. I'm doing great. I had fun last night. I went out for fireworks with some of my share house people here in Japan. We went to a little fireworks festival. And afterwards, we went to like some foods. I will say, the restaurant we went out to, I was, oh my god, never so slow. Here, I was fine because like we were just there chatting, but like I think that took us like 2 or 3 hours to eat dinner. Like it was fine because again, I was in no rush. But some Japanese restaurants can be so slow. It's crazy, right? Like you'll go and order food. It'll take if you have like 6 or 7 people in you, it'll take a while to. Oh, I was about to look at Dino's. So it'll take a while because like you're just there. You keep just like adding stuff to your order. You're kind of just hanging out. It's not a bad thing if you're like just there, but if you're in a rush, you don't go to a place like that. This is sort of a place you can just go with your friends, keep adding more food to your order. It's fun. It's just a very different experience from when I've ate out at a restaurant in the States. Oh, thanks so much for what's your favorite tea? I'm not into the tea blends as much. I think my favorite tea is I had this Gaba oolong. Oh man, it's been a while since I had a sneeze on stream. Yeah. My favorite tea was this Gaba oolong I had. It was from I think it was a Korean tea, but it's just tea. The oolong tastes like caramel. It's really good. No DaiShimaVT yet. So let me check out the Dino's model. Oh, you're gonna base yours after like a. That's like, oh, I get sneeze again. Damn. Like it's a red jellyfish. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was like, one thing I like is kind of like the Splatoon thing where I'm a. Gosh damn. There's a kitty and cameraman. Welcome on in. Dang, got sneezy there. But yeah, I always like seeing people with jellyfish where do like the hair things with their, I guess, tentacles. No, it's cool. I think it's from like Splatoon made that popular. I'm not sure, but a good look on figure out your design there. Hey, Rocky, you're gonna hurt someone trying to fight. Is what the I don't know. I don't know who started the. I mean, it might just be kind of an obvious thing, but like a lot of jellyfish people, I'll see they'll have like along their shoulders, they'll have like two long, thick, strong strands of hair to like signify the tentacles or something. Or not, but like I know squids do as well. Like it's more again. I do. I guess. It's more like squids to do it, but I think I've seen some jellyfish do it as well. Because like design-wise, jellyfish and squids are often done very similarly. But thanks so much to follow Thomas the Tank Engine. And yeah, welcome on in. I love your adorable round head. Oh, thank you so much. Someone's drawing your Toka character? I'm not sure. Is that the? I think you mentioned what was the Toka? What was the Toka Boca character? Oh right, yeah. The I think I remember talking about the. It's the listen app thing, yeah. But I hope it comes out good. Yeah, I got a little sneezy there, Dino. I guess we're all better now, probably. I keep looking back at my VTuber's chin. I think we fixed the weird filtering issue. Actually, it was so weird. But whatever. Tea. Brain going burr, but it's fine. My brain going burr. I need that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a cup for the tea pets, and we'll start rinsing off our tea ware because we're gonna have the Twitch ad. I want to get right into the ice cream. So this tea is gonna go to the tea pets. What do we have? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna give some tea to our tea pets. There we go. And then we do have a third tea we will go to. There we go. Here we go, my tea pets. Yippee! Boop. All right. Now we're going to clean off all of our tea ware. We're gonna do this real quick, or wait for Twitch because the ad for Twitch has not started yet. But it's soon. Soon, and we'll try some of the ice cream after. Oh, thanks so much to follow Dino. You're now in a magical friends. You joined Discord before you followed on TikTok. That's funny. But yeah, thanks. You're now one of magical friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. There we go. Yeah, I do appreciate like you like the Discord. There's some things I would like to improve on the Discord, but I'm happy with how it is right now. I do think I should eventually make like a ticketing system. I've seen people have, but that'll come in time. What am I playing? Oh, so Skrylin, welcome on in. What do you mean, what am I playing? Oh, no. Oh, stream overlap. Yeah, TikTok does that. Yeah, no, that's fine. All right. welcome on in, Scarlett. And Twitch is about to go run their ad. I'm gonna go do a quick bathroom break. The Animac thing is gonna play. When we get back, we're gonna try another one of those ice creams from Baskin-Robbins, or 31 flavors, 31, whatever. Well, we'll be right back. During the time, do get some snacks, and we'll be back. Blame Twitch, but yeah, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna refill the kettle, all that stuff. We'll be right back. And ice cream, then ice cream.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, we are back. Next minute for patience. Let's go ahead and get that ice cream going. We just gotta move our tea table out of the way, which I guess I could have done during the break, but don't worry about it. Wow. We're gonna move this over, and we got 2 ice creams we could choose from. We will eventually get to all 3 of them, but hell yeah, Ocean! If you like to share your PNG tuber, you could share it on my Discord if you want. But wiped it up. Let's go grab the ice cream. Okay. Okay, we have 2 left. We have 3. Hell yeah! All right. So this is, I believe it was the peach one for Baskin-Robbins. And then we have Pop Rocks and cotton candy. I'm thinking I'm gonna try. We will try both of these regardless. It's more like what do we try now? What do we try in like another hour, basically. I think we're gonna go with the peach one, unless someone really wants me to try the Pop Rocks one right now. I think we're gonna go to peach one. Let's do that. So the peach one. Grab the spoon for it. And I'll put the Pop Rocks one back in the freezer. Alright. Oh, so I should I think it's done. Okay, I need to refill my kettle. Hold on a second. My water. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's dealt with. Okay. Problem solved. Okay, so we got the peach ice cream here. I'm gonna pop that off. Got our spoon. I will show you guys an up close of the ice cream as well. And yes, I could use a metal spoon. I have plenty, but they gave me these, so I may as well use them. I'll show you an up close of the ice cream. There we go. Oh, that's a... You know what? You know what it tastes like? Ice cream again? Yes, CNN. I have 3 different ice creams. This tastes like peach yogurt, like really strongly, like really in a good way. It tastes like peach. I don't know if there's. I'm gonna check if there's anything in here besides peaches, real quick. But maybe almost like a berry I'm getting as well. I see some sort of berry on the picture, but let me check. Yeah, but this is Daily Yamazaki uniquely is like collabed with 31 Flavors to get some of their stuff here. That's why it says they collabed with Yamazaki, which is the company I got this from. Oh, thank you so much for thanks so much for gifts over on TikTok. I can't see which one it was. Oh, it's the heart me. Thanks so much to heart me. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is Peach Melba, a limited edition collaboration flavor with Yamazaki. Sure, ingredients. I'm seeing what ingredients are real quick, because this is I'm getting some sort of berry. Peach sherbet, vanilla. Oh, there is raspberry. Okay, so it is peach and raspberry. Yeah. So this is peach and raspberry, which you can see the raspberry right there. It's really good. Now, it is unfortunately a limited time flavor, so if I really like this, I'm probably not going to be able to get it again after soon. Now, there's something that Japan does with their fruit ice creams that I love. It's almost like caramelized. Like, it specifically is the berry in here that I love. So, I had the same sort of thing happen when I tried this blueberry ice cream. But this blueberry, or not blue, this raspberry tastes more like a, you know, like a, they might flambe it or something before they put in ice cream. But like, it tastes like it's been, the berry tastes like it's been baked. I mean, maybe the peach as well. It really tastes like they baked the fruit. Because we know when you bake like a muffin with fruit in it, it has a flavor. It's like really good because it gets caramelized and whatnot. I'm wondering if Japan does that with their ice creams whenever they add fruit into it. Because this really tastes like... Oh no, DNN! This really tastes like if I were to make like a raspberry muffin. Which is really weird. I had never had ice cream that tastes muffin-like, is the best way I can describe it, in a good way. But... it really tastes, it's just, the fruit's like bakes. Again, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. But like, I've never had ice cream like that. Here, and I will give you guys a good look inside of there. That's so good. It's so freaking good. Let's go. Yum 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 yum. Yeah. The ripples, yeah. I'm going to suggest. So one of my friends here, I went with Fee to Sweets Paradise, and there was this blueberry ice cream that I loved. And the reason both of us likes that ice cream is the same reason that I think that Fee will like this as well. It tastes like the fruit is baked. Man, I need someone else that I know to try this. But if this is what Japan does with a lot of their fruits mixed in berry ice creams, I need to try more of them because that's so good. Also, Ocean, if you want to share your PNG tuber, there's a channel called Post Your Art here, and Post Your Art here. You put in there. Yeah. Hopefully you shared the art you've made in that channel. But it's just so good. I am see, like, I've talked about, like, so I'm actually haven't been too like wowed with the food quality of Japan for the most part, but they're really good about stuff like this. Like their desserts, their fruit stuff has been really good. Like I've not been disappointed with like, or like I haven't had anything bad in Japan per se. But I grew up with like really good food. I grew up in Los Angeles. You have a good food culture. But, like stuff like this is like surprisingly really, really good. And Japan is really good at like fruits and whatnot. So it's not surprising me that they would be good at this. Their ice creams as well. The only thing I will say is Japan has these weird milk flavored ice cream, basically unflavored ice cream. I find those weird still. And Japan is also bad at chocolate ice cream. Because the Japanese in Japan, if you ever buy like chocolate ice cream, a lot of times it's going to be how to describe it. It tastes like a pudding mix. Yeah, Baskin-Robbins. Sakaros, we were trying, this is peach and raspberry. And the way that they made these, maybe it's just how to do a lot of berries and ice creams in Japan, but these berries taste like they've been, like, baked. Like, if you've ever cooked any, like, fruits, to make, like, when you, like, cook, the fruit tastes different. And a lot of American like ice creams, they don't cook the fruit when they put it in. So it's really making this taste like again, it's a muffin or something. All right, I should stop eating this so we can go back to tea. But we do have another ice cream later. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in the freezer. I'll eat the rest of this at some point. That's so good. That's so good. I can't stop myself from eating it. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know this is. I really love this. The other one I was like, sure, it was fine. I'm struggling to stop myself from eating the whole thing right now. But mango tastes good in ice cream if it's cooked. If it and shake, it's just raw. Yeah. A lot of fruit tastes better when it's cooked. And I'm really, if Japan does this for most of your ice creams, I'm looking forward to more ice cream adventures. Because like, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna go put this in the freezer. We're gonna start our next tea. We do have another ice cream to have later. One more, but get this moved over. Oh, so I'm gonna refill my water filter while we're at it. Time up. Knocks it down, and I should be good for a while. But again, after stream, I'm gonna go hit up the be like, you need to try this, because the nice thing. So my friend that I'm referring to, she also lives in Chiba. So Daily Yamazaki is a Chiba konbini chain. You can find them sometimes out in like Tokyo proper. But this is where they originate from, and this is where most of them are. So I'll be like, go check out this flavor, and she'll try it. She'll try it, I'm sure. Oh, I had one of my classmates, previous like last semester I think it was. He was really into ice cream. I wish I could have told him about this ice cream I'm having right now, but oh well. Okay, so we're going to we got this all the stuff's cleaned off already. All we gotta do now is go to our next tea. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna be going to our Moonlight White tea. This is a white tea, which I love white teas. There's other teas I like as well, but I think white tea for me is. I like the largest range of the flavors of white tea compared to like, there's a bunch of like flavor. Nini, I think it is Ninny. Thanks so much for follow Ninny. You're now in the magical friends. Steals the sweets. Good luck, Max. Good luck. So you end up buying some of it. Oh, you got the coins. I'm assuming you got the coins there, Max. Yeah. Here we go. This is our white tea. The Moonlight White tea. We're gonna break off some there. So we get to our desired weight. Oh, so again, for anyone who's new here, I would like to remind people that want to get a tea, please do get a kitchen scale like this, because different teas have very different volumes. It's really hard to like do this with like just eyeballing it. You can start, if you were to buy just one type of tea or whatever, you can start eyeballing it once you learn how much you have for that tea. But you should never start a new tea by eyeballing it, because different teas have very very different volumes. Oh no, Max! Oh, so my mic pick up, huh? My mic pick up on your stream, huh? Oh, for that. Oh no. You'll have to figure that out when you do eventually start streaming yourself. Yeah, you'll have to figure it out when you. But yeah, this later time. Do you have multiple? I have it muted when I'm playing it. Do you have multiple different PNG tubers? Oh yeah, 3 different PNG tubers. You have the gamer. You have the little hoodie. What program are you using for your PNG tuber? Because I noticed a lot of different ones. There's like Vtuber, Mini. I think it's some newer programs as well. There's a lot more like resources for PNG tubers these days, I feel like. You can even just use Fugitech, honestly, but like, I don't know. There's so many more options for these days, which is good. Like when I started streaming, there really wasn't much. Like it was very limited on your options. We're gonna go ahead and do a tea rinse. I decided to get a cacao. Yeah. I've said this before, Max. I think most people won't like cacao. 80, but it tastes like raw cocoa powder. Anyways, here go my tea bits. Yippee! I think it's worth trying it. Cacao 80 is a very unique tea. I like it. And I think it's best used for baking, honestly, or something. Like, if I started a restaurant, I would probably source some cacao. Well, it doesn't have to be exact tea. It's like that type of puer. But I would source that type of puer. It would work really well for like ice cream. Oh, we got the Raiders. Oh, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Kurika Streams, good to see you. I believe you prayed to me previously as well, if my memory is correct. Playing Lost and Found. What's Lost and Found? Do tell me what the heck that is. It must be a new game. And Dr. D Cheat, welcome on in. I am, for all new Raid people, I am DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. We are drinking some delicious white tea for hand cam. Get into group hug. And welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. We're drinking some tea. I also have been trying some Japanese ice cream as well. Suruka. Yeah, let me give you a nickname so I know to say it correctly. Welcome on in. Tell me about that game. I have not. Yeah. I think I saw you right over. Yeah. Or Suru or Ruka. Suru / Ruka. There we go. Ruka. There we go. Call that Suruka. Yes, Suruka. Suru, not Sir. Lost Found is really fun. It's a chill, no time limit hidden object game. That sounds like, okay, I'll be honest, that sounds like hell. I'm glad you enjoyed that, but here, let me show all the Raiders. So I'm a magical boy. I like to show off my design. I don't find object games are hell for me. Got my little leggings. We got my boots. I'm glad you enjoy it, but I would not enjoy that. And we got my little magical boy. I do have feet. Yeah, I have a whole body. Little boots. Little seppies. And my magic wand here is it's a little wooden cooking spoon. But I mean, quite frankly, you don't need a full body VTuber. Hopefully you have like a reference sheet for your full body, but you don't need a full body VTuber. It doesn't really matter. Like if you have a reference sheet, that's all that matters. Yeah. Okay, I think you might like it, Max. But what we're currently drinking is some white tea. What I do want to show you, I'm gonna go shoot over to my freezer. We were trying some ice creams earlier. We're not gonna have more right now, but I want to show you guys the ice creams that we've been trying. The peanuts, these are tea pets. So this here is a tea pet. It's a cat tea pet. You kind of just feed them your rinses. You feed. So what we're doing here is called Gong Fu Cha. And the first rinse or first infusion you dump out as a rinse, and you feed them to your tea pets. And the peanuts here are made of clay, just like the cat is and the turtle. So they're just there for the vibes. But I wanted to show. I've been trying some. I got some ice cream from Daily Yamazaki. These are some Baskin-Robbins, or as Japan calls them 31. Because like, again, I think it's because the US used to call it 31 flavors, and they just kept that name. The peanuts are fake. Yeah, I'm in Japan. The peanuts are fake. Yes. But this here is this one's apparently a very normal flavor the US has as well as a Java mocha. It's basically a coffee chocolate ice cream. And there's some almonds in it. It's okay. Like, it's okay. But the other one I had, we just finished trying it. This. Now, I think this might be a very Japanese thing of the way that they make their fruit ice creams. This is peach and like I think it's raspberry, peach and raspberry. But something I've noticed in these like Japanese like fruit ice creams, they kind of taste like they're baking the fruits in there. I'm in Chiba, although it's just outside of Tokyo. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah. So I mean, you should. I mean, I said I bought this from Daily Yamazaki. So you should. If you know, oh hell yeah, Patrick, well come on in. If you know a lot about Daily Yamazaki, it's from Chiba. But yeah, but Daily Yamazaki has like a partnership with 31 Flavors. What Patrick? I don't know. Anyways, but one thing again I've noticed about Japanese ice creams, the fruit ones again, they must bake the ice cream. They must bake or cook their fruits because it tastes like it's like muffins. You know, we never have like a Mochi filter. Oh, talking about the model filter, yeah. It tastes like it tastes like a muffin, a blueberry, like not a raspberry. It tastes like a raspberry and peach muffin ice cream. That's what is the best way to describe it. I mean, it's like it depends. It depends. Now there is another flavor we will try at the end of stream because we bought 3 different ones. This is Pop Rocks and cotton candy. Pop Rocks and cotton candy is what we'll try at the very end. Yeah. So I am looking forward to we'll trying all that again. I've had this like blueberry ice cream from when I went to Sweets Paradise. It kind of tastes like blueberry muffins. Pumpkin and dark chocolate. Oh no. Does Japan have pumpkin stuff, Ruka? Or you just mean for like the States? I'm assuming you just visited Japan. You don't live here, right? Or do they have pumpkin stuff? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It seems right up their alley. But yeah, should be other side Shiba. Yes. Used to live in Japan. Now back in Australia. Understandable. You went back down under. Australia is very close to Japan. There's a lot of crossover in peoples. But I'm gonna put this stuff back in the freezer. 1 second. There we go. Back in the freezer so it doesn't melt before we try it. Pumpkin stuff all autumn. Understandable. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because pumpkin is an American invention. But the thing is, if Japan has it, it's because Japan is just other American. American pumpkins aren't. Okay, so it's not pumpkin. You do realize that pumpkins is squash. Pumpkins are just squash, right? Yeah, no. Most places they have pumpkin. Pumpkin. If we refer to pumpkin, it's going to be pumpkin spice. Otherwise, squashes don't. No matter where you are, don't have a ton of flavor. There'll be a sweetness to them. There is a. Yeah, mangoes are flavorful. Yes. Mangoes are great. Mango. I know there's like a base flavor to pumpkins. You can have pie pumpkins are sweet. They're probably using pie pumpkins. There's different types of pumpkins. Now the issue that you'll see a lot of that's not true, Ruka. There's different types of pumpkins. A lot of times when you'll see non-Americans try to make pumpkin, pie pumpkins taste good. You're using pie pumpkins. That's what you use to make they. Yeah. What happens a lot of times, people will just when they try to make quote unquote American pumpkins or think what they think American pumpkins are, they'll use what we use for decoration. So it's giant ones, so they don't taste good. The giant pumpkins, butternut is not what you use for that's just what butternut is for decoration. Butternuts are not what you use for cooking. There's a specific breed of pumpkins that taste good, and if they're making elsewhere. Yeah. No, decoration ones are different. The jack-o'-lantern ones are cool, but you don't eat them. They don't taste like anything. They don't taste like anything. No. Pie pumpkins do have an actual flavor to them. And then pumpkin spice is another thing on top of that. But yeah, it's an American. I believe they're all. I can check. Are pumpkins are probably native to the Americas. Pumpkin origin country. I think they're native to the Americas. Oh, to Mexico and Central America. Actually, from Mexico or Central America. It's not even. So like Americans. It looks like we like took them as well, but it looks like they're more of like a Central American thing originally. But Americas. What mango? I haven't tried different types of mangoes. I've had some Japanese mangoes, but I don't know what they're called. No worries, Ruka, no worries. No, but there is an issue of like, I've talked to so many people who've like tried to make pumpkin pies, and I'll see them use jack-o'-lanterns for it. It's like, yeah, that's why it tastes like shit. No worries. We're gonna get some rest. I'm sure you're tired after your stream. Thanks so much for sending all your friends over to here. Oh gosh, I want some dried mangoes. I used to buy some from Costco. Like the thing I've noticed, like being in Japan, depending on where you live in the States, I'm not actually convinced that American food quality is actually okay. Now it's really bad because the Orange Man, but the food culture I grew up around, I don't think it was any worse than like other places in the world. But I grew up in a very, really good food culture. I grew up around Los Angeles. Well, Los Angeles and both Vegas have world-class food. It just costs a bunch of money. Now, the one thing I will say, when I would go and get strawberries from like the local Mexican little farmers on the little carts, that was just as good as the strawberries I get in Japan. But the difference is if I go to like the market and get like a cheap strawberry, those are not as good. But you can get the good fresh strawberries or just as good Japanese strawberries in the States. You just have to get them fresh from the farmers. So there's that. It's like where you get stuff from. And there's just there's a wide range of food quality in the States. But these days, it's so bad right now. These days, the States' food quality's gone really bad because the food safety stuff has disappeared in the past few years. But I'm not like actually convinced that like that I'll find stuff that's like a majorly better than what I've had before. What animals? Cats. I like cats. Doctor, I grew up in the South, and your palate's kind of different. Oh, southern style, like South of the West. Southern food's good. Oh, it's an Angel. Welcome on in, Angelist Larry. Yeah. So, but if Japan's pumpkin food is just pie pumpkin flavor, that is good. I've made some pumpkin bread just with that as well, by the way. There's different ways of doing it. Pumpkin spice is basically different thing from pumpkin flavor, but they're both good. But there is fried chicken, mashed tater. Yeah. Hey, doctor, as long as it's not in like the Midwest. The Midwest is where the Midwest is where it's no flavor. But why is it tea leaves? We're drinking tea. I'm gonna go brew some more tea, guys. The other teas are from previous sessions. Gosh, is there? I do one. I do. Okay, one thing I do want to want to travel around the world at some point because like the thing is like whenever I've been I'm with in Japan here, there's a lot of other people from other countries here, and a lot of them have been like super impressed with the food that they try here, and I'm like, I haven't been in Japan for years. I've only been here for like 8 months now. But a lot of the people from other countries have been like, oh my gosh, this food's the best thing I've ever had. And that kind of worries me about like what the food quality is, or the cooking ability is in some countries. I don't know. Again, like I said, Japan's food's not bad. But I think that Los Angeles' food culture is just really, really, really good. It's just really expensive. I do think the trade-off's worth it, because, like, you can get really, really good food in Japan as well. But like, I've had Indian food here, and I would say it's like a 6 or 7 out of 10 Indian food quality. Where I've had really good Indian in the States. Like a really authentic stuff. Like, think about in the States, we do have places that are super authentic. If you go to the right place. Because a lot of people from different cultures will move to the States. It really depends where you go. We have our really cursed fusion stuff as well, but yeah, like sit down. So the type of Indian where it's like a sit down restaurant ones are super expensive in the States, but are really good. There's a sit down Indian place nearby me where I can tell they're actually doing their best. I'm just kind of spoiled, I think. I said I've had like crazy good stuff before. I still want to find some Mexican food here in Tokyo. I know there's some places. The type of cuisines I want to find still and try out, Mexican cuisine. Honestly, I'd love to find like an American barbecue place. That'd be fun. Honestly, from what I understand, Japanese people love American barbecue, but like, oh, how are you doing, Held? Or Held? Yeah, Lego piece. What's the most animals? I think the most common animal I see is the tori, the birds. They have a bunch of birds. Probably what I see the most of. Because like, I'm in Tokyo, so there's not like a ton of wildlife. But there's these massive like flocks of birds that I think are like fighting in like a bird war. So you'll see them like screaming and swap. Have you guys ever seen like swarms of like bugs fly around like like locusts flying around? You'll see it off the birds here, and I think it's like a bird war. So I think every so often I'll see a bird war, and they're really loud. Yeah, that's the most common animal I see here. And if I was in like Tokyo proper, I wouldn't even see that. That's because I'm out of the city a little bit. I'm in Chiba. How are you doing, Fantastic Threes? I have air dry clay. Oh, if you want to make something, no, something easy. You see my little mascot there. You want to make a little air dry poo? My mascot's name is Poo, letter P, letter U. His body is made out of a little tea cake. His head is a Dragon Ball. His limbs are little tea knives. If you want to make a little guy. He's pretty easy to make out of like he's very simple shapes. Secretary's hit of I have not seen that, Patrick. But yeah, it's like I know if I went out more to different parts of Japan, I see other stuff. The one thing I will say, Japan definitely has their specialties, but like I also don't. I've had better food in like pretty much all the places I've had in Japan, outside of like the Japan specialties. Obviously, when I go to like a soba place, I've never had better than the ones I've had here. But outside of the Japanese food, but I've had better elsewhere. Pretty much everything I've tried, but none of it's been bad. And I've had bad food in the States of those types of places. So I think it's a good level of like, you don't put bad food out. It might be mediocre for a cheap price, but it's not gonna be bad, right? And quite frankly, a good 6 or 7 out of 10, that's plenty good for a restaurant to stay in business. Like, you're not going to expect a Michelin star quality if you go to a random restaurant, right? You're not going to expect that. But like, hey, if it's a solid meal, an affordable price, that's good. I guess I'm. You know what I really want right now? I want some carnitas. Does anyone here? Please tell me some other people have had carnitas, because carnitas is straight up my favorite. Like. Food, because like it's just it's the pulled pork, like Mexican whatever, but like I know you put in other stuff, so it's not just carnitas, but so carnitas, if you take pulled pork and then you cook it again its own fat, and there's a lot of seasonings or whatever, But essentially, it's pulled pork. It's cooked again in its own fat. It's really good. It's not healthy, probably, but it's good. They use lots of seasoning as such, but it's a Mexican pulled pork, essentially. What's the smallest animal in the water? Krill, probably. But... No, but like, the one thing I will say, jellyfish, oh, welcome on back, jellyfish, dino. One thing I will say, though, how to make a cooked egg, huh? I don't know, Patrick. I don't know, but one thing I will say, if you are in Japan, the one thing that's just, if you go here and try to expect it, whenever you're going out to buy, getting like sausages, I don't think Japan knows what sausages are. Or maybe it could just be an economy. I would love to talk to someone who actually. Do we still have the? There was a Canadian Moonweka. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry, but gosh, who was the person, the Japanese person who's living in Canada right now? But I would love to know if anyone knows. I need to know if Japan knows what sausages are. Because, like, what if we have evil die, baby? Maybe my evil twin. Because, like, I mean, different countries are gonna struggle with different stuff, and it's not even like sausage is not even American, right? It's a German. I mean, I would associate sausage strongest with German. There's other sausages, but like every time I've had sausage here, it's been hot dogs, which is so sad. Here, let me grab a picture. Let me grab a picture. I put in my food pictures. Like, it's not always like the worst thing ever if you know it's gonna be hot dogs. But I went out for pizza with last night, and we were told it was chorizo, which if anyone here's had chorizo, it's a Mexican sausage. It's so good. It's very spicy. Well, come on in, D3 Spy. I hope you're doing well. But let me get the pizza. There we go. It's gonna be really big. Oh my god, so big. Ah. So it is here. I guess let's put it on my head real quick. This pizza, it was supposed to be like chorizo and mushroom. It was solid. Again, like I said, like 6 or 7 out of 10, which is where I've found a lot of ethnic food, which pizza is ethnic food, Italian ethnic, but anyways, obviously not Japanese food. It's hot dog. It's hot dog. Why? Someday I'll find real sausage here in Japan. I might have to go to like a German store or something. Because like, I mean, German sausage would be good, right? Even though this should have been Mexican sausage, regardless. Why is it always hot dog? But here's the thing, I don't even know if it's like Japan is always like that. I would love to know if it's like a recent change, because Japan's economy has obviously been getting worse, inflation hitting them. So a lot of restaurants in Japan have been cutting back by lowering the quality of ingredients and swapping, actual chorizo for a hot dog is a way you'd be able to cut cost. If that's what it is, it is what it is. But like, it's so sad. So sad. Oh, it's what it is, I suppose. Drink some more tea. I do really enjoy this tea. I didn't set up today. The Moonlight White tea here is by far my favorite. It's so good. We're drinking right now. It's so good. I love it. Hiding Salt, welcome on in. We are enjoying some tea. This is teas I've tried before. I Actually, no, I want it. You know, I want to check. Stop spamming, Patrick. But I want to check the. God, what's the tabelog? I want to check the tabelog of that restaurant. Tabelog. Oh gosh, I would have to get the. I had to pull up maps to figure it out. It was yeah. I think if you go across the street there, should be. I think it's this place. This place? No, that's a Vietnamese place to the right. Oh, it's not like Google Maps. Gosh, I'm trying to find a restaurant I went to last night. And I don't see it on Metro Pizza? I don't know. Why do I not see it at a restaurant we went to? That's annoying. What food do you like the most? If I had to pick one cuisine, probably Indian, like proper Indian, like super is probably my favorite. Either that or Mexican cuisine. Again, my favorite like single dish ingredient is carnitas, which is again the pulled pork. You cook it against its own fat. So good, so good. I would have carnitas in anything. Pizza carnitas. Not really good for you though. Is that not that place? Oh my gosh! Thanks so. Sorry, I got distracted. Thanks so much for roses. Thanks so much for roses. I was trying to find a restaurant. I was trying to find a restaurant. Please, Patrick, please stop spamming chat. I might have to time you out if you keep doing it. Thanks so much for roses. The head heart. What if I go to like pizza? Or I think it's Italian. Might pop up. I'm trying to find a place you want to. Might be this place. Need inside photos. No, I don't think it's this place. You know, one thing I've noticed. Oh, Bang Chan's secret hair. Oh, cute. Let me show you my whole model there, Bang Chan. If you've not seen it, to the Discord. Hell yeah. No worries, Evil Patrick. Until next time. So I am here. I'll move this PNG here. Here. Let me go. I got my little boots. And oh gosh, where's my? There we go. Show up my little wand as well. But yeah, I'm a little magical boyo. Might steal it. Yeah. Actually, I would love to see someone cosplay in my design. That'd be fun. I'm trying to find. I think it's this place. This place looks. Yeah, I think the hardest thing about Japan is like Google Maps just doesn't work properly for restaurants. I could look up Tabelog, but I was trying to find a place on Google Maps and then go to Tabelog, but I straight up don't see it. That's so crazy. Because on Google Maps, it's not even like marked on the map. Like I know where it is physically on Google Maps, but I can't like find it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Speaking of outfits, I really need to get your OC. Yeah, honestly, I would love to get more outfits for my own design as well. Like someday. Like I just haven't had the money to. See you later, Doctor. Thanks so much for hanging around. With their raid, I'll see. Perhaps I'll see you again. But have a great rest of your day. We also have a Discord if you'd like to join a Discord. Here, I'll spam Discord real quick. I'll do wish. Or about our socials. There we go. I watch a ton of anime. How do you think it's it, by the way? I watch a ton of anime. Let me see if I go to Tabelog. I'll be able to find it. Tabelog. Because I really want to... Near me... Italian. Search. Is this it? Maybe? Maybe? No, I don't think this is it. Why? The way I just can't find this damn place is crazy. It's not even the issue of this specific restaurant. It's just, Japan makes it so hard. Oh, 2:48 p.m. a.m. You should get some rest, Max. I'm watching, like, gosh, 10 anime to see. I watched so much anime. I still have not started the Ghost in... Has anyone here started the Ghost in the Shell anime? Like, I've not started it yet. I think I'm gonna enjoy it, but like, I've not started yet. I'm trying. Why can't I find this damn place? I like the Ghost. I still. Has it been good? Is it a reboot or Max? What is the situation with the? Is it a remake again? I mean, I've heard it's good. I still don't remember what where it fits in the, because there's been 2 versions of Ghost in the Shell. There's been the 2 movies, and then they made the original anime, and I think there's another anime. I can't remember. Pudding bar. I think it might be this place. It's so hard to tell because all these places look the same on this side. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Actually, oh, I guess I just do it by distance, nearest distance. That's crazy. I can't tell. I want to find this place so badly and I can't. It's a new adaptation, so it's a brand new make it. So it's not like attached to it. Yeah. Understandable. I mean, I've seen all their stuff, so it wouldn't be an issue for me. But it's like, it's more like what you'd have to do. Oh, gosh, damn. Let's get in the cough out there. I think it was like jazz something. Maybe that. Cause I know this is really bugging me. I'm gonna have to find it later. Like I want to see like what the reviews are like at that place. Maybe it was like a... Where did I find it? Maybe? I think this might be... I think this is... Maybe it's... I wish I would have like... Oh, this is it! Yeah, I found it! Okay. So now I can go... now I can go and see what the locals here... Because like... Because it's highly rated on Google Maps, but doesn't mean crap. That's not mean crap. Because Google Maps is going to be all the foreigners rating. Personally, your favorite fragrant flowers. I've been meaning to checking out. I'm thinking about making watching Assassination Classroom. It was on my list of stuff. Oh, here we go. It has a 3.03 on Tabelog. Yeah, that's about right. Which is solid. It's very solid. It's very, very solid. I wonder what people are saying about though. Because this is place, yeah? Oh yeah, this is place, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. That is Bang Chan's great hair. Now, I want to match friends. See you later, Bang Chan. And by the way, if you want to check out my other socials, I have all my links right on my profile. But have a fantastic rest of the day, and I'll see you around. Eat all the pasta. Here's spicy shrimp. I That's spicy. Salami, picnic set, pork. I think it's pizza. Yeah. Teresa mushroom. Yeah, this is the place. Yeah. This is the place. Hiding soldier trying to make a water. How we like a logo? You're trying to make a logo for yourself? Let me go to reviews. Spacious, cocktails. Is there only 2 reviews? No shot. No shot. There's only 2 reviews. That's really funny. I think. Yeah, there's just 2. That's really funny. Yeah. I guess there's more reviews on Google. There is 60 reviews on Google Maps and 2 on Tabelog. I mean, plus, yeah. I'm just always like interested in seeing like what other people think of like a restaurant you go to. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I'm not naming the restaurant itself. I'm not trying to sway anyone right now. Either way, the food was fine. I'm gonna go and drink some more tea. And now we will be trying the ice cream as well. We have one more ice cream to try. Me trying that in a bit. We got more of this delicious white tea. I love this freaking white tea. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I'm just gonna quickly pull up the reviews here. Curious. It looks like this place is probably best to do like live performances. I should probably go there during one of those. That's a vibe. Like I imagine going and just like playing. It's like, you know, just hanging in there eating food while music playing. That sounds like a banging time. Yeah. I definitely have to try it try going there again eventually. Trying to make it. I mean, Soldier. Honestly, if you just need like a logo, it could be a lot of stuff. Really, as long as something like you can even just be like your name, like in a signature sort of form, and you can make it like semi-transparent. There's lots of ways to make a watermark. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. Yeah, it definitely sounds like I need to go to that place during music performance. That sounds like a blast. Oh, why do I have a freaking text message? Hold a second. Okay, that freaking was not important. It's like, I got this, like, let me make sure it's not important. It's like nothing's on fire. No, we're good. Do you guys ever do that? Like you look at your phone, it's like, oh no, I don't like that. I saw there's a text message to make sure it's not important. How are you doing, Vanilla? All right, so we're in there doing drinking right now. I was just quickly doing something else. I finished it just now. This is if I like, it's really hard to read that. Jingmai, I think it is a Moonlight White tea. I picked up from Farmerleaf. Which Moonlight White tea is what you'd look for this type, but yeah, it's a white tea. I don't know how far into teas you are, but it's what's nice. It's like a nice, smooth, sweet tea. It's really good. Yeah, I was just trying to pull up stuff about the restaurant I was at last night. Oh, you know what I should show you guys here? You know what's really good? Which totally shows like the disparity on like what Japan is good at, what they're like not as good at. Is I had this like dragon fruit sherbet. It was so good. It was kind of expensive, but it was so good. Oh, it looks like Twitch is going to run an ad here in a second. But let me show you the dragon fruit sherbet first. Oh, it's so big! Although it was very small. This was like a super, super fresh dragon fruit. Like, it was so good. Dragon fruit sherbet. So good! Yeah. But Japan's good at fruits. Anyways, Twitch is going to run an ad here, so we're going to quickly go to our BRB screen. When we get back, we'll keep drinking tea probably for like another half an hour. Then we'll try our ice cream, and we'll probably wrap up after that. But blame Twitch for the ads, and we'll be back after that.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, thanks so much for being patient. Vanilla, if you're still there. Yeah, so honestly, if you've only tried like chai, some other stuff, I do highly suggest at some point that chai. I mean, it doesn't have to be just Chinese teas, but a good like quality plain tea. Surprisingly, there's a lot of flavor in them. This one in particular, again, like I said, this is a white tea. It's a Moonlight White tea. Surprising, like a lot of the teas you're just used to drinking like big brands, like you know. A lot of them is like really low quality tea. They'll add like flavoring to them, but you can get good flavor out of just tea itself. Yeah, it's not as expensive a hobby or anything as you would think for other stuff, right? Because like if you go and you were to buy, let's say, oh gosh, so much. If you buy enough for like, I don't know, if you had T-Ware, if you had T-Ware, let's just assume you have T-Ware. T-Ware's not that expensive to like it's Sky One here, $10, whatever. Like 30, $40 for all the stuff you need to get started. You could probably spend $100 on tea a year, and it probably wouldn't be like of that much, like that much of like a stretch. Like 100, you could I could definitely see a lot of people. Like the hard part is like when you first get a tea is like buying samples of teas is the most expensive part, right? And once you find like a tea that really works for you, it's yeah. Let me check something really quick. There you go, fantastic. Not suspended, you know what I mean. Ba-da-boo. Cool. Understandable. But yeah, I do love finding people to like get into tea and whatnot, but I would love to know like how my viewers do eventually like get into it from my streams, right? Because like I have like how to describe it. Breakpoint's burr right now. But I've had different people get into, like, I think puerh as well. There's a bunch of people that like from viewership have like gone more into it and realize it's not particularly that hard either, right? Delicious. Oh, I'm be busy after stream today. I have so much shit to do. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I do wish that I could like if I could do one thing, I really wish I oh, Onecomme teas. So okay. The reason I tried to getting into teas for the first time, so I used to watch like a lot of Doctor Who and whatever. Back then, I thought that the British were the peak of tea, as they have a reputation, or they try to claim to do. Yeah, so I kind of like Doctor Who, Picard from Star Trek. I got into tea when I moved out for university because of those. Like, I later realized that there's more to tea than just, I mean, there's nothing wrong with tea blends. There's nothing really wrong with it. Tea blends just typically are cheap teas that they add flavorings to make it taste good. Like, I do actually like Earl Grey's. It's just, I've been really enjoying going through these, like, artisan teas that really, it's just leaf and water. There's the added benefit of this sort of tea, at least compared to if you're adding like sugar and whatever, nutritionally, there's nothing to tea if it's just the hot water. There's various other stuff. I don't drink for the health, but if you're comparing it to having it filled with a bunch of milk or otherwise, it's not too different from drinking water nutritionally, right? So if you're trying to like, oh, you want to drink something instead of soda or something, right? It's almost like drinking water. Bowed! Oh, so where'd that image go? Did I throw it away accidentally? If I threw away if my hair comes back, I'll see. If I throw away the image, I'll put it back on. I'll see when it comes back. Sorry, Rexy! You took it away. Was it on the Max? It was on the thing. Okay. I probably attached to the hair. Excuse me. Yeah, I just kind of got into it because like, oh, it would be all nerdy with the British people. But eventually, like after I got into tea, I went onto Reddit. There's a tea Discord, or no, not Discord. There's a tea subreddit on Reddit, and from there I got suggested to, like other like the high-end tea stuff. Like I discovered, I learned about Kung Fu or Chinese tea ceremony style brewing from Reddit. Which I think is how a lot of the English community finds it. Because there's not like a lot of like places you would find it in the English community. like there's different ways of making tea. The Japanese way of brewing tea is somewhere in between like Western style brewing and like Chinese, like Kung Fu. It's similar but a little different. I like the Chinese way of doing it just because like it's very simple. It's just a bowl that you put tea into and you add hot water. It's very, very simple. Japanese way essentially works with like a little teapot. But it's fairly similar to Kung Fu. Because it's just, the reason it's similar is just because like, if you're trying to get the best flavor out of these leaves, it's just, can't really beat physics or whatever. The style of it is a little different, but mostly in the vessel. Like, have you ever seen these cute little Japanese teapots? Brewing in Windows is not that different to what I'm doing. I think it might be slightly more optimal if you're doing Japanese teas to use one of those, but it's not huge difference. Like, a lot of tea community has sort of adopted using a gaiwan, which this here is called the gaiwan. I don't think I mentioned it. It's called the gaiwan. So they say lidded vessel, butter tea. You can pretty much use it on any tea, at least plain teas. It gets a little more complicated outside. It gets like most tea blends. The reason you can't do it this way is the flavor gets extracted right away from the mix-ins. So you want to do Western style brewing for flavor teas, where like a big teapot, you know, you brew it in like a big pot. So, I mean, YouTube, huh? I don't know what the Windows 7 person is talking about on TikTok, but welcome on, Ed. I don't know what the context of that. Was that sent to the right chat? I don't know. Whatever. You made, in my browser, it's like, I still don't, I feel like I'm missing something, but we'll come on in. Oh my gosh. No, if you want to see like really old web design, go look at like some Japanese like link, and you have to go to a Japanese version of websites, but Japanese websites are like so crazy, like dated looking. Oh, it takes so much to follow. That was Virgil B. Kobold. You're now in a magical friends. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, I'd love to teach you about tea. Yeah. The good thing, like I said, tea is surprisingly a cheap hobby. It's pretty. The one thing you need to know about tea. Also, welcome on in, and Virgil. Is it's not actually oolong. This is currently drinking some white tea. This is the handwriting's so bad, but it's a Moonlight White tea from Farmerleaf. It's really good. It's like a nice, smooth, sweet white tea. But no, I would love to give you some suggestions for tea. It's really, it's not. You could, if you spent $100, you could probably get the teaware and a tea for a good amount of time. The real hard part is samples. What I would suggest, and we'll probably send you some suggestions on Wai2T, because Wai2T is nice because their samples. They'll if you look at my little mascot, do I have any Dragon Balls? I don't think I do. If you look at my little mascot here, see this little head? It's called Dragon. There's these like ball-sized tea things you can get. It's called Dragon Balls, and they're 7-gram like compressed balls of tea, and they're nice because you don't have to measure, and Wai2T sells them at the same prices basically as their tea cakes. So if you want to just like try a bunch of different pretty good quality teas, it's nice because like if you buy like this bag here of like 25 grams of tea was like $10. It's kind of expensive, but if you bought the cake, it'd be much cheaper per gram. Now you don't use much tea. Like the Dragon Balls are 7 grams because that's a good amount of tea. It'd be for most uses. What talk about Bum Bennett? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy your retro look on your PC there, Windows. But yeah, like it's it takes so much for the star, Bennett. I still okay. tell me about the only one is because on the GIFs from YouTube, because it's always purple. I don't know if I can change the color. I'm always reminded of Twitch. But yeah, someday we'll get like actual alert sounds and whatnot for it, but it's all very early on it. Yeah, there's in tea, like a general types of tea is there is black tea. You'll sometimes hear black tea referred to as red tea. Chinese will call it red tea. There is white tea, which and white teas can, or no, black teas can be different flavors. Like they can kind of have like a chocolatey sort of flavor. There is ones that taste like the generic black tea you're probably used to, and there's also black teas that taste like on the floral end. You'll get those as well. There's fruity ones, if I didn't mention that already. Yeah. And then you got on white teas, there is floral white teas, there is fruit, there's like sweet white teas. Oolongs are pretty, so oolong is interesting because oolong is basically the different processing for different types of teas. It's all from the same plant. All these are from the same plant. But for oolong, there's pretty much everything. There's oolongs that taste like tapioca. There's oolongs that taste very sweet. There's oolongs that taste smoky. There's oolongs that taste like green tea. Oolongs can be so much. I'm not as big of a fan of oolong, but there's oolongs I do like. Green teas can be grassy. They can be sweet. They can be a few different stuff. There is puer, which puer is a basically fermented tea. There's two types of puer. There is raw puer or shang and ripe puer or shu. Ripe puer is basically a way where to add water to make it ferment faster. And then when it's shipped to you, it's already like done aging essentially. And there's raw puer or shang where it's aged over time, like wine. I don't like shang as much, but it can be good. Like I really like the raw for ripes. It's bad. You have to, so many different like for ripes. I've had some I really like, and there's some I don't. There's a ripe puer called Cocoa 80 from White Tea. Kind of tastes like raw cocoa powder. Like imagine if you were to get a spoon, get one of those Hershey's raw cocoa powder things, and just take a spoonful of that. There's a tea that tastes like that. Not really for everyone, but a lot of ripe puers are like very earthy, very woody. That's why they're kind of popular. There's a ripe puer from White Tea tastes like waffles. It's pretty good. There's just a lot of options, and depending on where you go in tea, it's more expensive than like Lipton, you know. But it's okay. So that's the thing I was gonna mention because I got distracted. One of the main things to note about tea, in most countries, you're gonna want to buy it online. Luckily, buying tea online from China is really easy. Like white tea, you can order from. So Farmerleaf tea. Now in Japan, I've had some tea from Japan, not as much yet. But Japan's style of tea is a little different. I mean, there's like matcha and whatever, but like there's different stuff. There's different stuff. But in Japan, you can probably buy it online as well, or go in person or whatever. But most of the time, most of the tea I've had throughout my whole like quote unquote career of trying tea has been just ordered online. Especially if you are in the States. If you're in the States or a lot of European countries, your best bet is going to be ordering tea online from like Farmerleaf tea. I don't actually suggest Farmerleaf as a beginner, but my main suggestion for beginner to tea, and we'll probably if you go on Discord, we can help you try to pick out some from what you like. But white tea is good. It's white #2 tea. They're good again because the way to do samples is really good for beginners. And I think it's one of the most important things, because if you're first getting into tea, you need to just try a bunch of different stuff. Max put it in chat. That's how he spelled it. They're really good for beginners. They don't have the best tea in the world. Like straight up, Farmerleaf tea is definitely better quality from stuff I've tried, but more expensive. And again, like I said, this bag was like $10. Instead of getting this one tea sample, you get probably 5 to 10 different samples from white tea for the same price. So instead of trying one tea for that amount of money, you can try 5 to 10 different teas probably. Like, yeah. It is, white tea has a very good, like, workflow or something for it. There's probably stylish. Honestly, Windows 7. Unironically, if you're not just memeing about this stuff, the easiest way to do everything you want is learn CSS and use an extension called Stylish or whatever it's currently called. You can make stuff look like whatever you want. If you tea plantation, so only one cup of tea. If you don't mind saying, Vanilla, where do you live? Like country, you don't have to say it's very specific. Like country, just if you don't have to say if you don't want to, but like there are places in the world where you can get good tea locally. You could probably change the like look of it as well. Oh, okay, if you're in India, you definitely can get good tea locally. It's not going to be. I don't know how easy it is to get. I don't know how easy it is to get like the Chinese artisan stuff, but in India, or I don't know which part of India is the best for tea, but anywhere in India, it's going to be easier for you to get good tea locally than Western countries. Like most Europeans, it's going to be really hard. Americans, it's pretty bad. But I don't know enough about your local tea culture to say like specifically how it compares. I haven't had good India or tea. I know a lot of your tea is sold overseas or to other countries, but not the good stuff usually. There's a difference. But you can buy from China where you are still, I believe, unless no, I'm taking imports or blocks. Yeah, it's an option. It's an option. It might be depending on what your income money wise is. It might be kind of hard for you to buy from YTT. But honestly, you might have to talk to some people who live around you for suggestions. You're gonna probably have you're gonna have a different experience than like most of my viewers where I would suggest. Because most people, they only have like these big like tea companies. Like I'm sure you've heard of like Lipton and like Stosh. They're very big commercial companies, and those teas, they're not good. Those little tea bags are not good. If you're able to source like good quality loose leaf tea, thanks so much to follow World Eater. Oh, so I was gonna read your message. What's that quote from, World Eater? Is that from like Warhammer? What's that quote from? Well, welcome on, World Eater. Hope you're and thanks so much to follow. Can you cook pasta shaped in the shape of a quadrilateral rectangle? Right, so that's just a rectangle, right? No, I know India definitely exports their low quality tea, but I think their domestic tea is probably good, from what I can tell. They might not. I don't think India has like as wide range of teas as like China does. Like China has their fermented teas, and then like oolongs, whites, yada yada yada. I want to say I think India specializes more in black teas, but black teas have a wide range of flavors as well. What type of tea is grown in South India? No, it's right. Yeah, mostly black is what you guys are doing down there. But honestly, black tea is my favorite. A high-end black tea is really good. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Lipton is like, I hardly would consider Lipton tea. It's like the way Lipton is like byproduct of tea. It's so bad. No, but I do believe you mostly have black tea down there, but black tea is my favorite. It's just hard to, most of the Chinese tea fandom market is around other types of tea, because Chinese don't care as much about, they have good, China's good black teas, but everyone's so focused on oolongs, white teas, puer, because it's more exciting. But I still, to this day, some of my favorite teas are black teas. I think I've had some good Darjeelings, which I believe is that's what they grow in India, right? Let me check. It's oh, it's not Darjeeling. Black tea, yeah, yeah, on my tea. But it looks like I do have some white and green tea I'm looking now. There's some Munar white tea. So it looks like you have different options. I find it funny. Okay, for anyone doesn't know, orange poke, which you'll see some like Western people try to sell orange poke, it means nothing. Orange poke means nothing. Peko? P-E-K-O-E. That doesn't mean anything. That name doesn't mean anything. What is ginseng tea? Isn't that an herbal? Oh shit, if you need to get some sleep, do get some sleep. We won't be going for too much longer, but do get some sleep though. No. There's a very good chance your best option for teas is buying it locally. It's gonna be so much cheaper. If no other reason, because you want to ship it from across the world. Maybe someday you can try like some importing some Chinese teas, but like I would start with, because you're in a good tea market, I would try to, if you know anyone locally that would give you suggestions or whatnot. So I want to double check because I know it's mostly CTTC. Is that the crushed tear and curl? I will say crushed tear CTCT is not my particular favorite. If you can find some, what do they call it where it's not that like whole leaf tea, if you can try you can probably still find it. I would highly like, the problem is when you crush and curl tea, it gives more surface area on a tea leaf itself. I prefer, and a lot of the tea community does prefer the whole leaf style tea that China does. But quite frankly, I bet you can find some. Would you name your child Earl after Gray? Earl's not a bad name. I would. I have the epic face. Yeah. I remember there's an India tea company called Vtuber. Yeah, there's probably, I guarantee there's going to be like a tea, you'll be able to get whole leaf tea in India. I just know nothing about that market. I know absolutely nothing about that market. And even I bet the CTC tea locally is probably better than what I've had from, other experiences with it. But ideally you want because the reason the whole leaf tea is better is the way that brewing tea works is you're extracting flavor. Oh, it has a huge effect on flavor. I can try. It's a math thing. Here, let me see if I can find a leaf to explain it. The reason they curl and crush it is because it's cheaper to process. It's a money thing, which is why Western companies use Indian tea that does that, because it's cheaper. But anyways, so okay, the way to explain it. Okay, so we have this leaf here, and there is different flavors inside a leaf that taste different, right? There is, I'm blanking, it's tannins, right? It's a bitter flavor. I believe it's called tannins. But there is basically the yum-yums that you actually want, and what tastes good. And there's the stuff that doesn't taste so good. Luckily, the stuff that doesn't taste so good extracts at a slower pace. It's by the surface area. So the more surface area you have, so let's say you rip this in half, there's now a whole nother plane of the tea right there. There's way more surface area. Now that it's ripped in half, there's a lot more surface area. And the more surface area, the faster the stuff gets extracted from the tea, and the faster the stuff you don't want to taste is extracted as well. So having the leaf still whole makes it a lot easier to extract the flavors that you actually want to get out, the sweetnesses, the earthy, whatever flavor you're trying to get out of the tea, without the bitter sort of side of it. It's just kind of a math thing, because if you cut a plane in the surface, yeah. I got tier 1. Oh, I get Max. You get that all the time on Twitch. You'll get like random subs. But yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, we have enough time for one more cup here. If you cut a peanut in half, cut a peanut. Yeah. You have more peanut for your peanut. Also, again, these peanuts. I love peanuts. I wish these are real peanuts, because I want some peanuts right now, but they unfortunately are not. Yeah, again, I guarantee you'll be able to find some whole leaf tea. What you need to ideally, like any country that has like a good tea culture, you can also find different styles and varieties. Like even Japan also does not really do artisan style tea as their main tea culture, but you can still find tea shops here to specialize in that. Although Japan's tea style is way closer to Chinese tea style than India is. But like, you'll still find a place, I'm sure. And again, there's also, I'm sure there's plenty of good, like crush and curl teas as well. I'm not going to make like a claim that those can't be good. It's just much easier to make a whole leaf tea taste good because of math. Or science. Would it be math or science? Would surface area extraction be math or probably both? Science. What kind of peanuts are your favorite? Salted peanuts, honestly. I like those like big cans of like salted peanuts. I know some people do like boiled peanuts, but although pistachios are better than peanuts. Like as much as I like peanuts, give me pistachios. They're my favorite nuts. They're kind of expensive though. Pistachios are like, I'm trying to think, is there a nut I like more than pistachios? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Okay, we're gonna get a cup for the tea pets. No problems, Vanilla. We'll be wrapping up here shortly as well. Make sure you hit that like button on the YouTube stream, and I'll see whatever next time is. Feel free to ask questions on Discord as well. I believe you said you already joined that. Again, I don't know about your specific markets. Cheese size, yes. How long does it take you to make your tea? Oh, each infusion is like, I say like 10 to 30 seconds. Depends on how you're brewing it. The amount of time you're brewing makes a huge factor in the flavor. You can adjust the different variables when you're brewing. You can adjust the brewing temperature. You can adjust how much water versus tea ratio. And you can also adjust how long you're brewing it. And those are the three things you adjust when you're making any style of tea. Any style. Okay, technically there's a secret fourth option if you're Japanese, and matcha is a secret fourth option where they eat the tea leaf because they crush it. It's a whole thing. Matcha is its own unknown thing. It's like most of the time you do not eat the tea leaf itself, so the math is a little different on that stuff. For matcha, you are eating the leaf, so like it's different, right? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna give this to our tea pets, and then we're gonna go try that final. We're gonna try the final ice cream. It was cotton candy and Pop Rocks, I think. There we go. Yippee! Yeah, Pop Rocks. Like the candy. Here. Okay, so our tea pets are fed. Let's just go ahead. Like that. Okay. Want to eat glass? You want to eat glass crunchy? There are, if you okay. You should get into like the glass candy. There's like rock candy. You should get rock candy. But there's edible glass. I don't think you should eat the glass I have though. But you should try some rock candy. I actually like rock candy. It's good. But one second, I'm gonna grab the ice cream. Smoked wrapper. Good luck, Max. I hope it's good. I think it's over. Oh my gosh, yes. I mean, it does. Are you talking about this glass? Are you talking about this glass or the cup? 'Cause I feel like the picture. I don't know. I feel like this one's probably more mochi looking. The picture. Interesting. The picture, nice and square. Very crunchy. Understandable. It's called a fairness cup specifically, but here is our third ice cream we'll be trying, and we'll wrap up for that. It is cotton candy and pop rocks. Cotton candy and pop rocks. Very pink, yeah, like cotton candy. Hey. Get rid of. Oh, that's very pink. It's so pink, it's like not showing up correctly on the lights. All right. It's getting blown out on the camera. If I hold it up to the camera real closely, it might show up more proper. Not really. It's fine. All right. It was very soft. You have a lot of different multicolor. I think it's those must be the pop rocks. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's popping in my mouth. That's so weird. It's so weird. It's so... I had these, like, spaceship Oreos once. It's actually, like, reminding me a lot. Oh, it's popping in the back of my throat. That's so weird. Oh, my God. That's so weird. I like it's like a very, 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 very sweet, almost like I say it's closer to like a strawberry and cotton candy. I'll take another bite. I would not necessarily call this cotton candy. This is more like a very sweet artificial strawberry flavor. I don't think it tastes like cotton candy. It's good. I have a very high sweet tolerance. I think for a lot of people, this would be too sweet. I think for a lot of, it just tastes like the strawberry artificial they'll have like a lot of the candies. Again, this is definitely strawberry. I mean, it says cotton candy, but the Pop Rocks is weird. I would say, okay, so the first, I don't know if I rated the last ice cream. The last one was I think the other one I had was like a 9 or a 10. So like the first one we had, the almond one was like, almond coffee chocolate one was like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. The peach and raspberry one was like a 9 or a 10, maybe 9.5. This one, I would say it's like a 7.5. It's good. Maybe a 7. I think this might be a strong 7. It's really weird. You get these like popping feelings in the back of your throat. And I've had candy of this. I've had like these Oreos that had these Pop Rocks in them as well. It's so weird. But like you just feel this. You feel it popping in the back of your throat. It's a very weird feeling, where you have, the Star Wars Oreos. Yeah, have you had those before, Kylie? They were like a limited run thing. But the one I had them, where they could kind of feel like this is kind of like, it feels very similar to those. Oh, that's so weird. I can feel and hear it popping in the back of my throat. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I would say this is an experience. I would say this is a 7. Because this is a really weird experience, I would suggest people trying this because it's really weird. As long as you have a very high sweet tolerance, you can hear it. That's wild. And it's like, I mean, it's really good. I love cake batter ice cream. You cannot make ice cream too sweet for me. It's impossible. But yeah, I don't know. I want to get more of here. I'm gonna pull the other one out. No. Let me go grab the other 2 ice creams back out so I can show you guys what we're talking about. No wrap up. Okay. All right, so we had the coffee one here where I would say this one's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's okay. Coffee and almond. The almonds do nothing for it. Just get different coffee ice cream. This here was the Baskin-Robbins. This is raspberry and peach one. This is really good. This is really, really good. Because think about, I've noticed a lot of these like berry ice creams in Japan, they bake or cook the fruit or something. So it almost has like this. It tastes like this is like a muffin. There's a certain flavor that you get from like having a baked muffin or something. And these have this has that. I had this blueberry one at Sweet's Paradise the same way. This is probably like a 9.5. This is super good. I'm gonna be telling it's just a limited time. I'm gonna be telling my friend who lives here in Chiba. She needs to try this 100%. She needs to try this. Oh my gosh. The Pop Rocks. Again, my main issue with this is why is this listed as cotton candy? It's strawberry. Hot dog and cheese and tortilla? Now that's dinner. Okay, I'm gonna take one last little scoop of ice cream for you, chat. That's probably supposed to be like, I don't know why it's called cotton candy. It's probably the color. Because it's not real strawberry. It's artificial strawberry. It's fake strawberry, but if you've had fake strawberry candy, this is what it tastes like. I don't know. Because it has this, I guess it has a little bit of like that weird pure sugar flavor that cotton candy has. But I wouldn't associate that with cotton candy. This just tastes like artificial strawberry and then a ton of extra sugar. Oh, you saw my TikTok? Yeah. The freaking... Huh? Why is there 8 people? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Windows, but... let's go ahead. I'm going to... Okay, one last bite. It's just... I do really like sugar, but... The best one was that peach one. I'm gonna go throw these in the freezer. Or I'm gonna eat them all right now. I'm gonna go throw these in the freezer. They're in the freezer. Let's go and... Let's go and see what people are up to. Now, next week, guys, we're going to be playing... I'm going to be playing a game on Saturday. Well, my Saturday. It's going to be... It's like Isekai Truck. You'll see it. It's like Isekai Truck game. You'll see. It's fun. It just came out. But anyways, we're gonna go. What game? Here, I'll actually pull the game. Well, I'll pull the game up. Name up for you. Pull the game up. It just came out this week. It's called Truckcoon is supporting me from another world. Truckcoon is supporting me from another world. Is what I'll be playing next week. Am I old because I used to go to little ice cream shop? Okay, yeah, I could almost see someone comparing this to bubblegum more than cotton candy. But honestly, I love those little ice cream shops. They're fun. I used to go to one when I was younger as well. Let me go ahead and see. Let's see, Twitch side. Awesome. He was doing stuff. Who's we got that. Got Gooby. Excuse me. Who's doing stuff and things? There's art stream. Excuse me. You might send you guys into art stream. I think we'll do that. Let me just double check this real quick. Make sure you're like ending or something. Yeah, we'll go over here. All right, cool. Do save for raids, everyone. Appreciate it, but I have so much I need to get done. Oh, no. Ah! I had the person I raided earlier copied. There we go. Oopsies. That's the person who raided us earlier. That would have been... There you go. There we go. All right, do stay for the raids, everyone. We're going to be going over to a little art stream. Thanks so much to everyone joining me. It's going to be a magical tea and ice cream raid. There we go. Go ahead and do something like that. That'd be awesome. Do put the raid message in there. I will see you guys next time. As always, I keep putting stuff out pretty much every day, but next stream will be on our... Next stream's going to be... the Isekai truck game. Oh, it's not Jackbox. This would be where that Jackbox slot would be, and we'll do tea again on Sunday. How you doing, Kylie? See you later. See you later, everyone. Stay for the raid on Twitch, peoples, and see you later, YouTubes.